Yo, what is going on, my beautiful friends of YouTube? How are you guys doing? Windy and good old DFW. Listen, guys, you can hear the wind just roaring in the background. It is windy in this area. All along the Midwest, it's pretty damn windy. So, yeah, I mean it's blowing down in DFW. It's pretty damn windy. Anyways, guys, welcome. I haven't flown this plane in a long time. So off stream, obviously, I put in some practice flights to make sure it kind of comes back to me a little bit. And I wanted to, with the recent release of the L1011, the old tri-jet spirit, I wanted to fly another tri-jet. And I didn't want to fly the MD-11 because we fly the MD-11 a lot. So I wanted to do something a little bit different. So I said, hey, why not the 727? We have that bad boy in the hangar. Even though it's not utilized by FedEx anymore, it is what it is. I'm still going to enjoy it. I'm still going to fly it. We're going to do a standard FedEx route. We're going to go from DFW up to Memphis and then Memphis to Indianapolis. We're going to have a bunch of fun, and we're going to do it together. Now, this plane is very complex. It's a lot more complex than the MD-11. It's a lot more complex than your L1011 when it comes to the flight engineer operations and panels and everything that needs to get monitored and everything else. So, full disclosure, I'm going to have that flight engineer work his butt off today because I'm not going to do his job for him. And the beautiful part about this plane and Flight Sim Studio, the way they set it up is you have a little phone and you can set it up to where the flight engineer actually does flight engineer stuff. And we're going to make him do flight engineer stuff because you know what? I'm not the flight engineer. I'm the pilot. I'm flying the damn plane. I don't want to have to make sure that all my fuel tanks are leveling off as far as fuel consumptions, engines, oil quantity, oil temperatures, switching, make sure you're cycling switches on and off throughout the whole flight to make sure that all your fuel tanks are balanced and blah, 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 blah. Okay, so we're going to let the flight engineer work, man. That's just what we're going to do. I know a lot of people are like, oh, that's not realistic, CST. You learn the flight engineer automation do all. Yeah, well, that's why it's there, guys. This is another plane just like the L-1011 that is designed to be flown by 3 people. Flight engineers, as a matter of fact, flight engineers, when it came to this particular planes, did a lot more than pilots and co-pilots would ever do. Okay, they managed everything. They made sure that the plane did exactly what it's supposed to. They set takeoff stuff such as flaps and all the throttles on takeoff. There's a lot of things that flight engineers used to do back in the days that a lot of people don't know about. And the thing is, in a plane that's flown with 3 people, if you gotta do stuff that 3 people did in an aircraft by yourself, you're gonna get overwhelmed. You're gonna get oversaturated. You're not gonna enjoy your time with the plane. That's why I use the stuff that FSS has implemented in the jet to be able to enjoy your time while flying the jet rather than trying to figure out what the hell is going on, why this and why that. Okay, so, oh, excuse me. That's my 2 cents on that. If you want to fly that thing full on board, all by yourself, do the job of 3 people, hey, you're more than welcome to do that. That's not what I'm gonna do. Just full disclaimer, guys. But we're still gonna fly the plane as a pilot the way fly simmer should fly it. I guess not a real pilot. I'm not a real pilot. Will never claim to be one. Anyway, welcome aboard, everybody. Who do we have in the good old chat today? Mr. Ian, how you doing, buddy? Always good to see you, as always. Grumpy Gamers in the house. He said, just sitting out in my garage, working on the laser, and seeing you went live. I appreciate you stopping by, brother, for show. SNA Aviation is in the house. What's up? Finally flying this best? Yeah, I haven't flown in a long time. It's been about, what, 1.5 years, I think, since the last time I actually streamed this plane. So, yeah, it's been a while. Andre, not a long time no see. How you doing, buddy? It says, Sup, CST, had my first flight in my local flight school today. Awesome to be able to take off, fly, and land real Cessna 172. That's awesome, brother. Congratulations on that. Keep it going, my dude. Keep it going. Hopefully, one day you'll become a pilot and you'll be like, hey, CST, let's go, man. Jump in the jump seat. Let's go for a ride. That'd be awesome. Mr. Mamba is in the house. I think Mamba is flying with us. As a matter of fact, I think he's right there in the good old MD-11. Yes, sir. Mamba, shout out to you, brother. Thank you for flying with me today. Truly do appreciate when people fly along. So I love to shout them out whenever they do. Truly do appreciate it. Grumpy Gamer says, make him earn his paycheck. Absolutely. You know I'm going to do that. Captain Cargo MD-11, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Welcome aboard. Good to see you. Danielle, lovely flight attendant on the chat here. She's always here. How you doing? Hope all is well. Who else we got? Chalito, what's going on, man? Have you flown the MD-11 TFDI yet? I've flown the MD-11 so many freaking times. And, oh, by the way, since you're mentioning, yes, it is an absolutely fantastic aircraft. So, yes. Martin BNS, Martin. Anyway, Martin, thank you for subscribing, man. Welcome aboard. By the way, guys, I don't know if you noticed, 8,000 subscribers. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. All you guys in chat, all the new subscribers, all the members, all the donos, all the sponsors. You guys are absolutely amazing. We just reached another milestone, fellas. 8,000 subscribers. How freaking awesome is that? Thank you guys from the bottom of my heart, man. I really do appreciate it. Congrats on it. Oh, there you go. Grumpy Gamer says, congrats on 8K. Appreciate you, brother. Aiden, how you doing, buddy? Welcome. I saw you on the vertical stream. I was going to come say hi to you over there on the vertical stream. How you doing, Aiden? Up all as well. Captain Weekend is in the house. Says, what's up, CST? How you doing, buddy? Always good to see you, bro. Says the old 727. Sheesh. That's right. Love seeing new planes. Well, it's not a new plane, but it's an old plane. It's one of those planes that we don't fly often, but definitely fly. Yes, sir. I love this plane. Flight Sim Studio did an absolutely fantastic job with this plane. I think it's worth every penny. Um, to whoever might ask that. This is the super version, the expansion pack, by the way, and I'll show you all the cool shit that this plane comes with. If you don't like INS, if you don't want to fly VR to VR, then definitely the expansion pack with the 727 Super is what you want to go with. Okay. Andrew says, thanks, brother. Yeah, absolutely, brother. Hope you're doing well. SNA, I'm doing fantastic, man. Notorious, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you, man. Good to see you, my brother. Who we're missing? We're missing anybody? We got everybody? Congrats on AK. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you guys for getting me here. It wouldn't be without you guys, that's for sure. First thing first. All right, guys, let's jump into the cockpit. If anybody else ups on, I'll be sure to say what's up. Guys, look at this panel right here, okay? Look at this. We got the lower FE panel, the upper FE panel, the APU control panel, all right? Technically, I know what everything is at, okay? Obviously, you can read. Anybody that can read can figure out what everything is, okay? But at the same time, when it comes to the 727, in real life, that is, right? There is no fault of the developer of this aircraft or anything. Shit is just everywhere, right? It doesn't have the normal flows and everything that everybody's used to with a newer plane, if you know what I mean, right? I hope you guys understand what I'm saying. So having said that, I'm not gonna mess with any of this stuff, man. I'm gonna let the flight engineer right here do his job. So I'm gonna tell him, hey, flight engineer, pre-flight checklist started. Let's go. Do it. Thank you, sir. All right. So the flight engineer is gonna do his thing. Awesome. All these old tri-jets have a very complicated engineer panel, but very understandable. Yeah, absolutely. No, it's understandable nonetheless. He's doing all his checks. Obviously, he's going to put power on the plane. He's going to start the APU. That's all stuff that we could have done. But again, I don't want to be oversaturated. I don't want to be overtasked. I'm going to do pilot stuff, guys. So he's going to do all the stuff in the back. In the meantime, I'm going to look at my overhead panel. I'm going to start doing stuff that the pilot and the FO usually would do while he's doing that, right? He's doing all that. And we're going to get some lightage up on our panels, okay? Because I like lights. Who doesn't like lights? Anybody don't like lights? Everybody likes light. Overhead panel right here, good. We'll get some lights on you. APU is firing up. You can hear it in the background. That's perfect. I'm going to do that, and I'm going to do this. Cool. There you go. We got APU power. Outstanding. All right. I already have a flight plan on file here. The only thing I need to do is I need to go over to SimBrief, and we're going to need to pre-file that on the VATSIM network. So let's do that right now before I forget. Okay, cool. 37, file that. Perfect. We got our pre-partial clearance already. Just like that, ladies and gentlemen. How cool is that? All right. Then we're going to go on over here. We're going to go to our pre-flight. Okay. I have it hooked up to SimBrief, so it knows exactly what we want. I'm going to go ahead and download the SimBrief flight plan, and we're going to load the aircraft. We're going to hit play on you, and we're going to hit play on you. All right. That's going to start going. And then if you want to do instantly, all you got to do is fast forward it. Boom. That's loaded. And fuel. Boom. Fuel is loaded. Just like that. Perfect. As far as takeoff performance here, we're taking off runway 35 center. I'm going to go ahead and knock this stuff out right now as well. Everything else should be good to go. Flaps 15, blah, blah, blah. We're going to set EPR and trim, and we're going to set speeds. There you go. That's good. Flight, we'll get to that a little bit later. Landing, we'll get to that a little bit later. Charts. One thing, I like how they implemented the charts here. However, I don't like the fact that you can't pin the charts. So, at least that I know of. So you got to go back and forth if you want to look at charts. So I'll give you an example. If I go to KDFW, right, and I pull up my airport chart, yeah, right here. Airport info, where you at? Gates, boom. If I pull this chart up, I can't pin it. So whenever I go look at another chart, for example, this one, if I go look at this chart, right? The fact that I can't pin it now, if I'm gonna go look at my other chart again, I gotta go find it again. That's the only thing that that's really a little bit. I wish I could just pin it. So we're taking off on the fork 3. I was about to say something else instead of fork. Where's the fork 3 at? There it is, right there. Oh, what the hell did I press on? I pressed on the wrong button. Sorry, guys. Fork 3, fork 3, fork 3. There it is. Fork 3. That's our departure chart right there. And we can make it full screen. And we can look at this real quick and see what's going on in here. Just, man, I keep pressing the button to hide the damn thing. Stop it. So we're taking off 3-5 center, runway ending, which is 356, and then we'll do a right turn coming off 3-5 center. It's what, 011, straight to Meckel, I guess, and then on forward. Initial climb is 10,000. Cool. All right. So we got all this set up pretty much. We're kind of familiar with what's going on. We'll look at it again here shortly. Okay, no more chats. Just make sure I'm caught up with the chat. All right, down here, guys. This is your, what is it called again? I don't want to get it wrong for you guys, but it tells you right here on there. It's actually a pretty cool little piece of equipment. It is called GNSXLS, okay? GNSXLS. It's almost like an FMS, but it's a little bit different. So if you never used it before, you got to get familiar with it because it works a little bit differently. And then over here, you got this little panel, okay? This is almost like a GNS, but you can't navigate or do nothing with it, okay? The only thing you set up on here is your QNH was 3015, so we can do that real quick. (3015). We press OK on you. Boom. Okay. So first thing first, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to menu on this, and I'm gonna go track up so it follows the direction of our aircraft, and then I'm gonna turn a bunch of crap off on there that I really don't care about, because like I said, I'm not using it to navigate. I'm just using it to kind of see where my waypoint is and making sure that we are on track and all that good nonsense. So we're done with that. And like I said, this is a very cool little piece of equipment. It's almost like a little reference, if you know what I mean, to kind of see where you at, what you're doing, but it's not used to navigate. This is used to navigate. So as you can see on this, we got it's initialized, good to go. It says we're in DFW, and it's got a position almost like an INS system would, if you can see that. And once you're here, it's already highlighted yellow. You're going to press enter. You're going to press enter. And if you filed your SIM brief plan, it's going to be on there. It's going to title SIM brief. So you're going to select this and you're going to press enter. And it's going to import your flight plan just like that. All right. So we're going DFW to Memphis. And it's going to put the first couple of waypoints there in between SIDS and stars. All right. You're going to hit select and you're going to hit enter again. And now you got to tell it what is it that you want to do, okay? So I want to depart out of DFW, all right? Yeah, boom. There it is, depart. Yes, I want to depart. Cool, enter. All right, which runway do you want to depart from? I want to depart from runway 35 center. Okay, cool, there it is. 35 center, yes, enter. Boom. We're going to enter 35 center. So right now, as you can see up here, runway with the party out of DFW, the runway is going to be 35 center. Now, what is going to be your SID? All right, or your departure. SID is standard instrument departure. So what is the departure going to be? It's the fork 3. So we're going to go down our list. We're going to find the fork 3, which is right here. And we're going to press enter. All right. So now we're departing runway 35 center on the fork 3 with fork transition. And that all looks perfect. Once you're happy with that, you're going to say, hey, this looks good. I like this. This is all my waypoints for the SID. Blah, blah, blah. Select and say, yes, select, please, thanks. Perfect. All right, what are we doing next? Next, I want to tell GSX to stop boarding us. Otherwise, we're going to be here all day. All right, cool. That's good. And GSX. Go ahead and request boarding. All right. GSX is going to start doing its thing. But next, what we're going to do is we told it that we told it that we want to depart. Now we need to tell them, hey, we want to arrive eventually at our destination, right? So once you select it, it's going to say, oh, you want to arrive? And you say, yes, I want to arrive. Cool. Enter. All right, well, which runway do we want to arrive on? Well, I'll tell you. Okay? You're going to click on here. You're going to select the runway. See how it's yellow? That means you're on the runway. Which runway would you like to arrive there, sir? Hey, well, I want to go to 36 left. Okay, cool. Select 36 left. Is this right? Yes, it is. Enter. Boom. Done. See what I'm saying? See how easy this is? Okay, well, then it's going to ask you, well, what transition do you want to take on 36 left? Well, let me tell you, buddy. I want the VATSIM transition. So we're going to go next page. Keep looking. Next page. Where's it at? Actually, you know what? I'm not ready for this yet, so no. I want to go to my star, okay? So what is my star? What is my arrival gonna be? My arrival is the Orbrook 4, okay? So we're gonna look for the Orbrook 4, which is down here. So we're gonna go and select that. I'm gonna say enter. Boom. Well, which transition do you want with that? ELD. It's already highlighted yellow. All you gotta do is press enter. Okay? And that's it. So runway 36 left, ELD, Orbrook 4. Everything looks good. We're gonna press on select and we're gonna say enter. Done. All right. Now we have set our departure. We have set our arrival. We want to set our approach. Okay. So you're gonna click on this button. Arrive is gonna highlight. You're gonna click it again. Approach is gonna highlight. And it's gonna ask you approach, and you're gonna say, well, yes, sir, please. You're gonna say enter. Cool. All right. Again, which runway would you like to arrive in or approach? 36 left, 36 left, sir. Yes. Okay. Cool. Enter. Is this gonna be an ILS or an RNAV approach? It's gonna be an ILS approach. Good, sir. Cool. Enter. Very nice. There it is. 36 left, ILS at Weston. Everything looks perfect. We're going to go ahead and select and enter. And just like that, we're done, fellas. You can review your full flight plan here. You can go next and look at all your waypoint all the way to runway 36 left. That simple, ladies and gentlemen. Okay? That simple. You have your navigation page. Once we start moving, it's going to tell you your distance, ETE, your DTK, your GS, your wind. It's going to tell you all the information. If you go left, there's like 4 pages of information. This is strictly all information stuff, okay? Your drift, your VAR, your true airspeed, your heading, your bearing, your track. This is all information for you to be able to navigate. VNav, it's going to tell you climb, takeoff, intercept, blah, 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 blah. Okay, this is all good information. As you can see here, it's got all the little restrictions, so it knows exactly what to do, okay? Flight plan, obviously, we already went over this. And then you got your plan page, another 6 pages of good information that we already talked about, okay? Cool. All right, well, that's all set up and ready to rock and roll. Let's go on over here. Our transponder, okay? We already got a pre-departure clearance. Let's go ahead and put our squawk code in there, which is going to be 3443. So we'll do 3443. 3443 on the squawk. We're going to put this on 1, and it's on. We'll leave it on transponder only for the time being, and that's good to go there, okay? I'm going to go ahead and start setting up my barrel. All right, we said altimeter was 3015. Good, double check. That's already checked. Initial climb, we said it was going to be, 10,000 feet. So we're going to initially climb up to 10,000 feet. Good. Our EPR is already set, as you can see. If we pull up our takeoff performance here, all right, we go to takeoff. Takeoff EPR 218 192 218 192 192. Perfect. So that's all. That all checks. Good to go, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, very cool plane, man. Very, very cool plane. Let's go outside, see what's going on outside here. We do have GSX doing their thing on this side, and we do have GSX doing their thing over here as well. Well, no, they're waiting for us to open the door. So let's go open the door. Hey, flight engineer, do your job, bruh. Yes, sir. All right, flight engineer is gonna go back here. Let's see if I remember how to do this. Door warning. Open. Okay, no. How do we do this? We go there. We flip this on. Power master control panel. Yeah. And open. There she is. Let's go. Is the chat working, guys? I don't see any chats unless it's just either the chat is broke or you guys are not talking. Let me make sure, man. I'm starting to worry a little bit here. Is it just you guys not talking or is it broke? By the way, guys, since I'm saying chat, we got 21 people watching and only 8 likes. Help a brother out. Hit that like button, guys. Please, please, please hit that like button. Appreciate you guys stopping by today and watching the stream. But please, please help me out with a good old like. It's free of charge. All right, cool. The door is open. Very nice. We're going to leave this just like that for the time being. We can actually turn on lights and stuff if we really want to. Flow lights. Blue, blue, blue. So we're going to go ahead and close this afterwards. All right, cool. They're going to start doing... Oh, wrong button. They're going to start doing their thing. Very nice. Make sure to like. I appreciate it, brother. 727 fun? Oh, hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. All right, let me do this, guys, because this seems to help. A lot of people don't like me doing this, but I got to do it. Because I think a lot of you don't do it. Don't what did I do here? A lot of people don't need the light because you probably forget, and I get it. So I'll do the poll to kind of remind people, hey, can you please hit the like? I would really appreciate it. Because believe it or not, that helps out immensely, guys. That helps out immensely if you guys would just smash that like for me, man. Nothing helps out more, man. You know? Just that good old like button, guys. Make sure to like my like. Exactly. Thanks, Ian. Appreciate you, brother. All right, let's see if you guys are listening to me or if it's just going right over my head. Thank you guys so much. Likes are going up. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, guys. That's all I ask about, fellas. That's all I ask for, man. A little bit of love. That's it. Let's do it. How do you guys like this plane, man? This plane is pretty damn cool, if I say so myself. Look how the plane is getting loaded, right? Right now. Am I seeing this correctly? Look at this. The plane is getting loaded, and it's shaking. It's moving. You see that? Look at the wing. That is cool. I don't think I've ever seen this on any other airplane. That while the plane is getting loaded, that it's actually moving as if there's people walking around, pushing things and cargo. Look at that, dude. I never noticed this on any other aircraft. Congrats on AK. Appreciate you, mama, brother. It wouldn't be without you guys, man. So I really, truly appreciate you guys. Thank you all for AK, man. Obviously, I said that before. We used to do a celebration every K. But, you know, since we got up above 5K, our next huge celebration is going to be the 10K mark. If you guys know what I mean. So we got about another 3K left before we get that good old, you know, the good old giveaways and yada, 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 you know, long hauls maybe for for 10K. We'll see. We'll do something cool. But yeah, seeing this is I never noticed this on any other airplanes. That the plane actually shaking with the wind, and it's pretty damn cool. It's probably, I don't think it's GSX. I think it's probably the wind. I don't think it's GSX. I think it's because it's so windy, it's shaking the airplane. But that is indeed really, really cool. Hey, BTV, thank you so much, brother. Appreciate you, brother. Welcome aboard. All right, I don't think we still don't have any ATCs here in DFW, so that's all good. We do have a flight plan filed. We need CTAF. CTAF is going to be on 2655. All right, 2655 is tuned, and 22.8 is tuned as well. All right, looks like they're done over here. Indeed they are. We're just waiting on the upper cargo compartment to get done. Look at that thing, man. That's sexy. Let's go. BTV, thank you, brother. Awesome. All right, we need to turn our radio on. Make sure our radios is on, which is right here. We're gonna set this to VHF 1 and turn that bad boy on. And it is set to 2655, right? Yes, it is. Cool. All right, guys, we should be ready to rock and roll here soon. Bring up our flight engineer. Make sure he's doing his job. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, you know, when I started doing this, you know, as much as a lot of people, you know, I've seen other content creators and streamers grow a lot quicker than I have. Me personally, I would have never thought that I would have got to 8K, man. So I salute you all for, you know, believing in me, you know, supporting me, following me on YouTube, and hanging out with me in Discord, man. You guys are fantastic, man. Like I said, if it wasn't for you guys, none of this would be a thing. All right, so they're already closing everything. That's good. So let's go ahead and start doing the before start checklist.
Forward traffic American 1799.
And we'll start getting GSX ready for pushback and departure. While he's doing that, there's a couple of other things that we need to do. We need to go down here and cage our standby. All right, standby is caged. And then I need to go down here, and we need to fix our HSI. Our HSI right now is set to ADF1. We want that to be on a nav. So let's go to course.
Anti-ice set to off.
All right, good. That's going to be on nav 1 on this side, and DFO is going to be on.
Checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
We'll put you on nav 2. Good. So that's all good there. And then I want to change it to
Comparators checked.
this right here. The arc, if you guys know what I mean. All right, so arc is good. That's good. Actually, no, I don't want that nav. I want that in FMS mode. I forget.
Airspeed warning checked.
There you go. FMS.
Dampers on.
That's what we want. FMS. Otherwise, it's not going to follow our flight plan. Same thing on this. We're going to set you on
Stabilizer trim checked.
FMS as well. Cool.
Locking gear.
All right, so that's good there.
Trim tested and set.
This button right here, as you can see, it's going to do your range and your decision altitude as well. So if you pull it, if you click on it and it pulls up, that's going to be your range for your HSI, okay? So you can literally turn it and adjust your range. We're going to put it down to 5, and then we're going to leave it just like that. All right, so that's all good there.
DC power checked.
VFW traffic United 413.
Rudder power is checked and on.
And we are almost ready, guys,
Master is on.
to push.
Chocks and cones are removed. Before start checklist complete.
Okay, let's go here. GSX and no. GSX, what are you doing? Let's go nose to the right. Are they waiting on me to do something? Parking brake is set. Are they just waiting on me to release brakes? And forward traffic, FedEx 779. We're pushing back, stance 7. Be facing south east. Hopefully that heard me.
VFW traffic United
VFW
All right.
413. Crossing runway.
VFW traffic FedEx 204, heavy, pushing back, stand.
Okay.
4 will be
Why is my GSX not working?
apron. VFW traffic.
Oh, the damn door, dude. What the hell? All right, let me put this fucking brake back on.
All traffic American 1799. Crossing runway 35 left via Echo Lima.
Release parking brakes. All
right.
engines clear. Start at will.
Oh my God.
parking brake. Unlocking gear.
J-Space, I know what's wrong with it. It ain't got no gas in it.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
We got a good engine start.
Right is clear.
Number 3. Let's go ahead and start number 1. I'm gonna wait 20%. We'll see if the nose goes down once, guys. I'm gonna wait 20% until this light extinguishes. There you go. Yep. This is the camera for immersion. Gotta love it, dude. So no, the thing is, this plane was developed by SpaceX. We're just gonna we're just gonna launch out of the ramp, bro. We're just gonna launch. That's what we're doing. If you guys, have you guys ever seen somebody launch? I'm gonna show you guys today. You're gonna learn today. All right, we'll start number 2 here. Again, 20%. Light is gonna extinguish. We're gonna throw in some fuel. Yeah, wasn't it? Oh, look at that. We got that 15 degrees pitch altitude right now. We're ready to rock and roll, guys. Look at that. That's fantastic. Thank you, GSX. Can everybody say thank you, GSX, in the chat for me, please? It's a spaceship. That's right. We're gonna launch out of here, guys. We're gonna launch out of this bad boy. SpaceX 72, that's it, dude. He said tilt the camera for immersion. Jesus. Oh, man. Oh, man, this is bad. This is bad.
After start checks.
Oh, this is bad. Anyways,
Bags are open.
departure. We're gonna go direct Mickle 011 on the heading. We'll go over here.
All gens closed.
We'll set you to 011.
Beacon lights
Good.
on.
And I'm gonna get my heading
AC
on.
power checked. Boost
And we're
pumps
gonna go
all on.
to climb.
Hydraulic A pumps on. Hydraulic system B pumps all on. Nav, beacon, and logo lights set. Emergency exit lights armed. Window heat is on. Gyro nav compass source set to normal. Alternate flaps off. Engine and wing anti-ice set to off.
Hey, look at that.
Flight control shut off on. Anti-skid checked and off.
Oh God, look at that. Perfect, guys. We did it. All right, let's see. Forward traffic, FedEx 779 will be taxi runway 35 center. We'll take Romeo 1. Romeo 1, Papa,
Airspeed warning.
for full length, 779.
Yaw dampers on.
DFW traffic,
Spoilers,
FedEx
D10.
204 Heavy will follow company out to
Flight director, checked.
35 Center. Over center.
Traffic to 193 Heavy, delay 350, away 6 miles for the ILS 35
After
Center.
start checks
Forward
complete.
traffic.
All right. Give me my taxi checks. Give me my taxi check, sir. You ain't done working yet back there.
Taxi checks. Taxi lights are on.
All right, we did it. All right, it's all good, MJ.
Flaps 15 set.
It's all good, MJ. We'll make it happen.
EPR for engine 2 is set to 1 decimal 9 or 2.
I was trying to be legit, guys.
2
I was trying to be
decimal
legit,
2,
but
0.
GSX kind of ruined that for us.
Trim is set to 2 decimal 207. Pro heat on. Air condition checked and set. Taxi checks are complete.
All right. Hey, Mr. JSVR. It says I'm about to join on my new account and I have started making videos. Oh, nice, dude. Nice. Good to hear, brother. Good to hear. On this plane, auto brake is up here, guys. The auto brake lever. We can set that to RTO. Everything else should be good for us. Flaps are good. Everything is looking fantastic. Como se dice en inglés? Oops. Oops. Over on a vertical stream, Aero James UK, what's going on, buddy? Oh, it's JSVR. There you go, brother. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Why do I feel like my view is not correct? Is that right? Yeah, that's right. That'll work. Cam Moore, what's going on, brother? How you doing, Cam? Good to see you.
DFW traffic, FedEx 601 Heavy is taxiing to runway 35 left via Papa Echo Romeo. DFW traffic.
We are cruising, fellas.
DFW traffic to 193 Heavy, clear runway 35 Center. We'll be crossing 35 left at December 2. DFW traffic.
Kyron, what's going on, brother? Welcome. Good to see you. Just did some Queenstown ops today. Always such a beautiful. Oh, yeah, it's such a beautiful area to fly into. Absolutely. Agreed. Agreed, my friend. That D11 behind us.
United 1177
traffic, Super 193 Heavy is crossing runway 35 left at Echo Julia, book all vacated for traffic.
All right, flight controls are clear. Good to go. Oh, it's all good, Air James. It's all good, James. No problem. I'm gonna call you James. JSPR. I'm gonna call you James. Because that's a long ass name.
Follow the traffic, Super 193 Heavy is vacated over left only now.
Alright. What do we got going on here? Before takeoff,
Takeoff checks started.
as you go.
Auto brake is set to RTO. Ignition set to continuous. Essential power is on generator
And
3.
forward traffic, FedEx 779, line up departing 357.
Front lights on.
We taking a fork
Lights on.
3 departure.
Taxi lights off.
Alright, guys.
Motor is on.
Let's
APU
line 'em
is
up.
off.
Forward traffic, American,
Boost pumps all on. Oil cooler is off.
Alright, on takeoff, we're gonna go ahead and set EPR for takeoff.
Attack trim
Blast
is
out of here.
normal. Pressure switch on, flight mode.
Everything's set. The flight engineer did his job.
Before takeoff checks complete.
There you go. Let's blast out of here, ladies and gentlemen. Control cabin's coming on. Sounds are up. Me, the FO, and the flight engineer are ready to go. Let me see those talkers in the chat. And wish me luck, ladies and gentlemen. Matter of fact, you know what? I'm going to go nav. VNav. And power's coming up. Listen to those engines.
forward traffic, FedEx 204 Heavy lining up runway 3.
Takeoff,
Line up
E-percent.
357 will be holding.
Airspeed is alive.
80 knots.
Anything that's checked, and we are neutral.
V1, rotate.
Rotation.
1177 lining up and holding on runway 35 left forward.
One nation.
Positive rate.
What's the rate? Gear's coming up. My gear handle does not work. Mamba, my gear handle don't work, man. Why? A little bit of trimmage here. Start working them flaps. All right. Clean up speed. Good.
Forward traffic, 1177, we're rolling on runway 35 left. Will be RNAV, Udat 2, departure to the west. Initial climb, 5,000 forward.
Oh, watch that speed. Watch that speed. Oh, that's why, because I'm an idiot. We'll bring it back down. All right. Bring you guys back in. Plane is slowing down. 250-ish. And we're navving.
After takeoff checks. Ignition is off. Landing gear is set to off. Hydraulic System B, pump 1 is
Disarm that.
after takeoff checks complete.
Forward traffic, start 204 heavy departure runway 5 minutes
All right, speed is good now.
on the port 3 departure northbound.
Looking good. Guys, thank you all for all the takeoff togas and rotation. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Mr. Bill is in the house. How you doing, Mr. Bill? How you doing, buddy? I'll get those things out to you first thing Monday, Bill. First thing on Monday, those things are coming out to you, brother. Sorry for the lateness, but we had some storms roll through and the kids' dances and yeah. All right, we're crossing 5,800. Let's go ahead and continue to climb up to our cruise, which was, to bring you up, our cruise was 370. All right, 370 is bueno. Turn down the sounds just a little bit. Take it on over to 122.8. Do I do Microsoft 2024 career? No, not really. And not for me. All right, we are VNav nav. Good. We're gonna see how this says VR lock and GPS. That's all good there. However, if we don't click on this alt button, it's not gonna stop at our top altitude. It's gonna keep on going. So we're gonna make sure that that's selected. And we are still 8,800. I'm still gonna keep it at around 250 on the speed. She's looking good. Such a cool little plane, dude. Love it. All right, there's 10,000 feet. Landing lights are coming off. And we're going to bug up. And let's do about 60. Let's do about 270-ish. So she should speed up for us. Keep an eye out. There you go, speed is going up. Good. We'll do about 270 until we get to cruise. Mr. Frog, what's up, dude? Where's Tender? I have no idea, buddy. Are you using INS? No, this is the Super set. This is the Super. We're using the GNS XLS. That's what we're using. It's almost like an FMS, dude. It's pretty good. It's pretty good, pretty good. This is the expansion pack for the 7.2. It's the more modern version. As you can see, we actually have glass. Instead of analog gauges, we actually have glass here, as you can very well see. Yes, sir. We need you to fly the Phoenix again, brother. I think I'm gonna probably, we'll see. We might fly again soon, but I'm gonna wait until Phoenix decides to give us an update on that plane, man. It needs to get updated. Best aircraft out there. Okay. Hey, cool, man. Yes, sir. It is. Best airplane in the world. It's the best airplane on the flight sim, the Phoenix 320. Or the Phoenix Airbus. Best ever, guys. The best. It's simply the best. The best plane that was ever made. We need crash physics in Microsoft. I don't think they're able to do that by law. I don't know, because it's different. I think it's different. The way they're labeled, I think it's different when it comes to this type of stuff. Don't quote me on it, but X-Plane is able to do it because it's like a full-fledged simulator. Microsoft is a game, right? So I don't know the law. I don't know the law, man. But I don't think Microsoft can do fires and crashes and shit like that. I don't think they're allowed to. No, I got you, Mr. Frog. You good, brother? Yeah, I'm just playing around with you too, brother. Come on. Come on. All right, we're naving, fellas. We're doing good. We're at 19,500. So let's go ahead and set standard 2992 on the climb. There you go, 2992 set. We're gonna check where our FE, make sure he's done everything that he needs to do, which he has. And if you look here in the back, guys, matter of fact, that the FE is continuously throughout the whole flight is monitoring stuff. You see, like right here, for your hydraulic system, he's cycling between elect pump 1 and elect pump 2 and all that good stuff. He's gonna cycle all your boost pumps here to make sure that all your tanks are draining equally. So you'll see once in a while when you come back here, you see that? He just literally opened up the cross feeds down here, and he turned off the boost pumps for left and right to make sure that the level is equalized, and then he's going to turn them again. If you don't give this, if you don't let the FE do this stuff, you got to do this yourself every 2 seconds. You got to come back here, you got to do all this, and then you got to go up here, and you got to make sure that the plane is doing what it's doing. Then you got to come back, and you got to switch this. I'm not doing all that, bro. I ain't doing all that. Everyone should fly what he or she wants right now. Some like realism and pick Phoenix. Some like unrealistic and pick PMDG, indie builds, etc. Anyways, Captain Jack, what's going on, buddy? In West Lafayette, visiting family. Wanted to drop a like and hi and say hi. Captain Jack, I appreciate you, brother. As always, good seeing you. Have fun over there with your family. Enjoy your time with the family. Don't give me that look, man. It's all good, man. What look do you want, my friend? What look should I give you? Oh, she climbed like a rocket ship, baby. Look at that. What's our speed right now? We should be... Oh, wait a minute. See, that's what I was afraid of here. Why is she climbing so aggressively? Because I didn't have my climb button pushed. Whoops. All right, she's going to speed back up. She's going to speed back up. All right, so, yeah. You got to push your climb. All right, so nav, VNav, climb, alt. Got to make sure those are engaged. Otherwise, you're going to lose her. I was like, good thing when we came back inside. This is another plane. You got to be on top of it, guys. With this old birds, you got to stay on top of them. Otherwise, you're going to lose them real quick. So, yeah. Got to get you already. 12:40 a.m. Mr. Frog. Thank you for stopping by. Give us a love. I appreciate you, brother. We'll see you on the next one, man. Go get some rest. All right, she is the speed coming back up? Yeah, the speed is slowly but surely coming back up. Yeah, I went outside and I looked at that airway profile, the pitch, and I was like, this doesn't look right. That's why I came back inside real quick and I'm like, let me see something real quick. Let me see what the hell is going on here. Something is not, you know what I'm saying? Something is just not. But anyway, speed is coming back up slowly but surely. Don't call me Shirley. So that's good. Perfect. Let's go outside. Let's look at this thing. Look at that. What about some tunes, fellas? Should we get some tunes rolling? Y'all know what time it is? Salsa time, baby. All right, I want to monitor this real quick. I would love for you to pick up the speed a little bit quicker, but she's doing it. She's doing it. She's trying. Morena linda. All right, there you go. Ay, mi morena. Oh, you know what I forgot, guys? Forgot my light. There you go. That's better. Morena. Excuse me. All right, we got Memphis Center on. It's gonna be on 3255. Ready to rock and roll. And then we actually have Memphis Tower and Ground at the same time. Very nice. It's some ADC service. All right, I want to keep an eye on this thing. Make sure we're doing good. Actually, we're doing perfect now. 270 on the climb. We're coming at about 1,000 feet per minute. It checks. Very nice. Very nice. Con il mambo. Cool. It's burn time, ladies and gentlemen. Gonna fly the 727 next leg. I told you to get that thing loaded up over there, bro. I don't know why you didn't listen to me. Going to fly the 727 next leg. We're not going to Denver, Mamba. We're going to Indy. Indy, baby. By the way, guys, for any airports that you might want to pick up, links in the description of the airports that we actually fly in and out of, if you guys are interested. If you haven't already done so, please go ahead and hit that like. Thank you for 23 likes over here on the horizontal stream. Appreciate you. Have you guys heard the great news? Has anybody heard the great news about PMDG? The outstanding news? So anybody in chat? Has anybody in chat heard the outstanding news by PMDG, ladies and gentlemen? Talk to me, Goose. Damn, nobody listening in the chat? I kind of want to share, I wanted to share some good info regarding PFDG in the chat with you guys. Everybody's mute. Everybody's being mesmerized. Everybody gone. All right, we're back. 737-700 coming soon. Yeah, you didn't hear about that? It's for freaking great news. I love how everybody's excited about it as if it's like this brand new thing that we've never seen. They should have came like months ago, bro. Not sure where PMDG has been. They're dripping us. They're releasing us these planes that are already made in the background. It's that they're already ready to go. All they gotta do is do a quick little update here and there. Supposedly they did some upgrades to textures again. We'll see. But we'll and everybody's excited. Oh my god. Did you guys hear? The PMDG 700 is finally coming. Yeah, I've flown that for the past 6 years. Big deal. I mean, great. It's finally coming to 2024, but it should have been here a long time ago already. I don't know why there's such a gap between the variants of the 737. I know why. My opinion, strictly my opinion. I know exactly why they're doing it this way. But again, it's strictly my opinion. All right, so I do have alt selected, so this thing should stop climbing at 3.7. See how she does. And then there you go, captured. Perfect. And now we can scroll this up to about 300, about right there. And we should be good to go. Yeah. We are doing, what's our speed right now? Ground speed 530. This is our distance and track to top of descent or top ELD. Flow, engines, date, aircraft weight. You got all this cool information here. Top of descent is at 150 miles. Very nice. Anyways, yeah, I have my opinions, but yeah. The ID tail upgrade or something like that. Yeah, can't wait. How's the 723 New CSD? So far, so good, man. So far, so good. I like it. I like the Super expansion too because it's a lot more enjoyable, right? As much as I like the old school INS and everything else, that's cool. Dude, I don't want to sit here punching in waypoints every 5 minutes, bro. I want to enjoy myself, right? All right, let's align the Edinburgh to our current direction. Good. But yeah, my opinion, the reason why PMDG is releasing, the 737-800 first, and then months later, very, very numerous months later, they finally give us the 900, and then finally they're coming out with 700 now, is because nothing else is done. They don't have nothing else. So they're stuck at recycling the same shit that they've been doing for the past 10 years, and it's a bit upsetting if you ask me, but it is what it is, because honestly, we should have got the 737-700, 800, and 900. Not only we should have got them at the same time, but we should have gotten them, I would say a good 6-7 months. I give them 7 months after 2024 was released. Those planes should have already been in the sim, dude. The fact that it's taking so long, it's a little fishy, if you ask me. But hey, who am I, dude? I'm just a peasant, dude. I'm nobody. I am a nobody. We're supposed to get a max, right? Where's the max at? Where's the max? Where's the PMDG max at? Any word on that? Is that ever going to be a thing? The 7.4? What's going on with the 7.4? Anything? And in the meantime, they're getting glazed because they're giving us a plane that we've already had for the past numerous years. They're finally allowing us to use it on 2024. Thanks. SNA, I appreciate that, man. Thanks. PMDG is slow, but at least they're flyable. I mean, describe flyable. Anything is flyable that's got wings on it and engines. Give me that 7.4 ASAP. Yeah, I mean, they're slow dripping us, bro. They're slow dripping us, honestly. AC says, what's up? What's going on, buddy? How you doing? Welcome. I feel you. It's frustrating with the amount of delays. Yeah, it is. Absolutely. That 7.4, I have no doubt in my mind that 7.4 is going to be a great plane. I'm not saying it's not. I'm just like, come on already, dude. We're doing Mach 8, 2.4. What is it? 2.4689. 2.46. Mach 8.6. That's how first we're going. That's exactly my point, SNA. That is exactly my point. Right? It's just frustrating, if you know what I mean. But hey, again, I'm not a developer, bro. There could be some serious stuff going on that we don't know about, right? There could be some very serious stuff going on that we don't know about. I'm just saying it's a bit like question mark, if you know what I mean. A little bit of But yeah. Texture update coming next week. Should have been included when the first variants drop in for 24. Absolutely. Absolutely, I agree. Agreed, 100%. PMDG, they've been around for a long time, yes. AC, yeah, they've been around for decades. It's one of the OGs, man. One of the OGs. I mean, FSX, P3D, 2020, 2024. Yeah, they've been around for a long time. They're the only dev making the NG for the sim. They have no competition. And then however long they take, people still gonna buy it. True that. True that, my friend. All right, top of the set in 50 miles, 51 miles. Very nice. 370. Let's go ahead and switch on over to Memphis Center.
4334, FedEx 158.
Oh, one thing that I did forget, speaking of squawk, I am squawking more sharp. Oh, never mind. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Descend maintain 5,000, Delta 29.6.
Delta 167 miles from the final approach fix, maintain 3,000 post average on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 20 left approach.
I don't think iFly is going to make an NG variant. They're going to focus on the MAX. They got the 800 already. They're coming out with this big update for it. And then I think next it's going to be the 900 for them.
168, radar contact 27 miles south of the Pine Bluff VOR, flight level 330, welcome.
Thank you very much, FedEx 168, and just let you know as well, we are returning to descent.
FedEx 168, Roger, descend via the Hobart 4 arrival, landing north, Memphis altimeter 3007.
For the 3007 descent via the Hobart 4 arrival, so Memphis, FedEx 168, thanks very much.
Number 4559, clearance available, advise you ready.
Ready to copy, 4559.
Number 4559, cleared to the Chicago O'Hare International Airport, radar vector Little Rock, then S-file. Climb maintain 4000, expect flight level 350, 10 minutes after departure. Departure with me, squawk 1053, stand by for reback. Southwest 3093, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
Looking forward to that. But yeah, since PDG wants to make a max, it's gonna be interesting.
Bye bye. Delta 160, the wind.
If BMDG is making a max, considering them working on a 7.4 now and still doing NG stuff,
Blackjack 9260,
I think it's gonna be years before we see a max from BMDG.
heading 160, vectors to final.
5160 on the heading, Blackjack 9260.
We're trying to call them as soon as we get a break here.
November 728, Quebec Lima, Memphis Center, welcome. Break number 4559 now, reback.
Ready for the reback. We're cleared to the O'Hare Airport. The radar vector is Little Rock, then it's filed. We're going to climb maintain 4000. We'll expect 350, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is with you, and we're squawking 1053 for Lindbergh 4559.
Number 4559, reback correct, you kill it. The Little Rock altimeter is 3007, expect a 4 right for departure, call for taxi.
Memphis Center, FedEx 779, flight level 370. We're gonna be about 39 miles from Fayette.
FedEx 779, Memphis Center, squawk 4337.
4337 on the squawk 779.
So 2937, descend and maintain 3000.
7. Let's ident for him. And we're expecting the Obrook 4, so we're going to be taking it down 10,000 feet at Rocab. And Memphis Center, FedEx 779 squawking 4337.
FedEx 779, thank you very much. Radar contact 33 miles south of the Pine Bluff VOR, flight level 370. Walker 771, descend and maintain, flight level 290.
Descend and maintain flight level 290, Walker 771.
FedEx 779, descend via the Hobart 4 arrival, landing north, Memphis altimeter 3007.
Send via the Obrook 4, landing north 3007 on the altimeter, FedEx 779.
Good evening, Memphis Center, Qatari 1500 Heavy with you, flight level 37.
Qatari 1500, Memphis Center, good afternoon. Squawk 1361.
Let's see what's going on, Haki. If we look at the ATIS,
And Delta 2937, Memphis Center, still with me?
they're landing 36 left and 36 right. I'm assuming that we're going to get 36 left.
Delta 29.
So we'll set up for 36 left as of right now.
Delta 2937, descend and maintain 3000.
So first thing first, let's put in our frequencies here for the ILS approach.
Blackjack 9260,
1089.
fly heading
1089.
localizer.
Down to
108,
2000, we're already through the localizer. We'll turn right to 210,
9.
accept Blackjack 9260.
Course
Understand that FedEx 5 will be disconnecting for the night. Extra service happy Easter.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go bug my heading here.
Delta 160, welcome to the National. Contact ground 121.
5-6. I'm gonna turn off nav, and then I'm gonna turn on my heading, and then I'm gonna switch you to nav 1, and the course is gonna be 360.
Okay, stand by. Blackjack 9260, continue right turn heading 230 to intercept.
230 to intercept, Blackjack 9260.
Qatar 1500, radar contact 26 miles south of the Fort Smith VOR, flight level 370, welcome.
Center Lundberg.
360. I'm gonna switch this back to FMS. I'm gonna go back upstairs, turn off the heading,
5 miles from the
and turn on nav.
Maintain 2000 to establish, clear ILS runway 20 right.
Clear ILS 20 right, Blackjack 9260.
Alright, we're naving. Alright, so course is set, temperature, frequency for the ALS is set. We need our minimums. Minimums are gonna be 521. So we're gonna go down here, we're gonna push on you, and we're gonna look over here for the minimums.
Frequency change approved, 1138. Thanks for the service. Good day.
Blackjack 9260.
Right here. And we need that to be 521.
20 right, clear to land, Blackjack 9260.
Center, good evening.
And we'll do 520. Alright, minimums are set. Good. Now, we can go over here. We'll go to landing. We'll start doing some landing performance. He said 3007.
Memphis, good afternoon, Quack 103, vertical of El Dorado at flight level 370.
3007. What are the winds over there? The winds are calm. Okay.
Stand by FedEx 204 with me.
FedEx 204, we've tried checking
Cool.
for, we're descending on the hop rate.
Flaps 30. All right, here's all our numbers.
Flight level 340.
These speeds and everything else. VAP is going to be 134. So we're going to go ahead and set EPR. So EPR is going to get set over there.
4546.
All right, APR set. And speed set. Actually, we're going to wait on the APR. We're going to set our speeds over here on the airspeed indicator. We're going to wait on the APR after we are at descent. All right, it's done there.
FedEx 168, expect the
Cool.
visual approach, runway 36.
And
Expect visual 36 left there, FedEx 168.
looks like we already blew to our top of descent. So let's go ahead and descend and alt.
Descend via the Hobreak 4 arrival, landing north, altimeter 3006.
Stand by the whole break for arrival and landing north, FedEx 204 heavy.
And it's bearing 1711 Memphis Center, just verify squawking 5621.
My apologies, yeah, 5621, Sterling 1711.
Rockcab, we are direct Otis,
Memphis Airport, 2 o'clock, 10 miles, reporting site.
above 16,000 feet, 290 on the speed. Okay,
Airport in flight.
catch that profile. What a little bit about profile.
Delta 29,
Let's see how she goes.
visual approach, runway 36 left.
Clear visual approach, 36 left, Delta 29.
All right, let's get serious, guys.
Yeah, 593. Correction 593.
Like I said, we already blew through our top of descent. That's what happens. Not coming out until 2035.
103, Mike requesting lower.
Ah, this weather is looking fantastic over here, guys. Jesus.
November 911, Sierra Bravo, holding short at runway 4 right, ready for takeoff.
Squawk 103 Mike, Memphis Center, squawk 4310.
0310, Quack 103 Mike.
November 9R110 Bravo, fly runway heading, runway 4 right, clear for takeoff.
Fly runway heading. Cleared for takeoff. November 9110 Bravo.
United 592.
Delta 2937.
A little
contact
faster than we
Memphis Hub,
should.
119.7.
119.7, Delta 2930.
Blackjack 9260, welcome to Nashville, ground point 9 RCL.
Ground Blackjack 9260.
Bearing 1711, radar contact just over the Nashville VOR, level 340. Welcome.
Doing an aggressive descent here, guys. As we blew our top of descent. Trying to catch that profile.
Yep, FedEx 601.
We're already at 22 here, so let's go ahead and set 3007 right now.
601 Memphis Center, squawk 4566.
Squawk 4566, FedEx 601.
FedEx 168, descend and maintain 7000, fly heading 080.
Nav, VNav, descent, alt. Good.
Average 7000 on 080.
I'm gonna shallow you. Cool.
United 592.
Let's do about 10 on you.
FedEx 5. United 592. Yeah, go ahead.
United 592, request step climb, level 350.
There's 18,000.
United 592, roger.
Here comes our profile.
Maintain 350.
Shallow this out.
Thank you.
Speed right now should be
Squawk 103, Mike, radar contact
280.
41 miles south of the Pine Bluff VOR, fly level 360. Descend via the Hull Break 4 arrival, landing north, Memphis altimeter 3006.
Looking good.
Descending via Hull Break 4 arrival, Quack 103 Mike.
FedEx 601, radar contact 27
927 is going to be tower.
VOR, fly level 270. Descend via the Hull Break 4 arrival, landing north, Memphis altimeter 3006.
Descend via Hull Break 4, landing north, FedEx 601 Heavy.
Good. All right.
FedEx 779, expect the visual approach, runway 36 left.
Expect the visual 36 left, 779.
FedEx 168, descend and maintain 4000.
All right, we're looking good. We're back. We're back, baby. Let's give it a little bit more juice here. Let's go right there. Cool. Descending 15. We should capture here at 10,000, so let's keep an eye on that. Looking good, bro. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Have you have I flown the LVFR 319 in the past? I've flown LVFR. I don't know if I've flown the 319. Maybe the 321. It's trash, man. Don't do it. Don't do the LVFR airplanes. There is some sceneries that are okay when it comes to LVFR, but as far as airplanes, they're trash. Absolute trash. Yeah, that looks good, man. Something about the tri-jets, dude. Something about the good old tri-jet. All right, 13,500. We're still looking okay. Speed is good. And we're going to go...
Actually, for directional flight, would you take flight level 330?
Rock cab, right? Let's go to flight plan. No. You?
Yeah, we can do 350, Spirit Wings 1711.
Rock cab 10,000.
1711, roger. Con maintain flight level 350. That'll be your final.
Right up to 350, Spirit Wings 1711.
Let's gauge you.
Number 4559, fly heading 350, runway 4 right.
And I'm going to go ahead and go off of nav and go to any select.
Take off runway 4 right, Lundberg 4559.
FedEx 168, fly heading 050.
Fly heading 050, FedEx 168.
Good. Descending, we're still good. We're gonna start slowing you down.
FedEx 1724 Memphis.
10, 20, 30-ish.
FedEx 1724, stay approach.
Altitude.
Jackson.
It's possible to get the ILS runway 16.
Why isn't it capturing? You better
FedEx
capture.
1724, roger.
You better
Would
capture.
take straight in or the
There you go.
yards one?
All cap. Good.
Yeah, we'll take the straight in one speed for 1674.
Speed is coming down. Good.
FedEx 1724, roger. You can expect our correction ILS runway 16 left into the Jackson.
I should be able to switch this to nav now. For RLS. Good.
Yeah, FedEx 1724 Jackson, altimeter is 3005.
3005, copy, FedEx.
FedEx 168, descend and maintain 2000.
Maintain 2000, FedEx 168.
FedEx 779, fly heading 070, descend and maintain 4000, vectors to final.
070 down to, repeat the altitude, please.
Actually, let's do descend and maintain 6000 for now.
6,000, 779. All right, we're going to go ahead and
FedEx
go
304, expect the
descent,
visual approach, runway 36 left.
alt, and we are going down to 6,000.
Walker 771, lay my airspace to the northeast, indeed close, radar service.
All right, paying attention to it, guys. Paying attention to it. Let's make sure we don't blow 6,000.
November 911 Sierra Bravo, car direct to Memphis.
We are at 230 on the speed, so below 240 we can actually go all the way to what is it, flaps 2. Good.
FedEx 168, the Memphis Airport.
Up plane descent a little better.
0 miles, reporting site.
Below 9,000 feet, I'm actually going to get in to start doing our descent or approach checklist.
FedEx 168, clear visual approach.
And I'm going to turn my landing lights on. And good to go. I'm actually going to set medium on the brakes.
FedEx 204, from depart the road cap heading 070.
Depart road cab heading 070,
Bearing 1711, contact Atlanta Center 132.997.
Approach checks complete.
Alright, over to Atlanta Center 132.997.
Why? All right, where's the alt horn?
FedEx 168, contact Memphis Tower 119.7. Good night.
Where's the button to stop the horn, guys? Not quite sure why it's going off, but
Emirates 47 Memphis Center, radar contact, con maintain level.
Mamba, where's the button to stop the horn, brother? I forget.
Number 4559, radar contact, stay altitude.
That's this button right here?
We are.
Oh, dude.
4,600.
Jesus.
We actually disconnected briefly due to an autopilot issue with our airplane. We got it figured out. We're reconnected now, bringing it back down to 4,000.
Number 4559, roger, no worries. Con maintain. Let's see,
The
con
button
maintain,
to stop the
14,000.
horn, bro.
We'll probably maintain 14,000.
Not disconnect autopilot.
FedEx
The
779,
engine.
descend and maintain 4,000.
The cinnamon 4,779.
November 911 Sierra Bravo, verify clear direct to Memphis.
Where at?
November 911 Sierra Bravo.
Alt cut off.
FedEx 204, descend and maintain 6,000.
To stop the horn, alt cut off horn. What is that at?
FedEx 601, expect a visual approach, runway 36 left.
Visual 36 left.
Damn it.
601 heavy.
Clark 103 Mike, expect a visual approach, runway 36 right.
Visual approach 36 right for Quack 103 Mike.
And number 4559, climb maintain, flight level.
Can you be a little more
350.
specific, dude?
Clear direct Foxtrot, Tango, Zulu.
Can you be a little more specific, bro?
350 and we're clear direct Foxtrot Tango Zulu for Lindbergh 4559.
I don't even know why it's beeping at me, bro. Engine panel under cabin altimeter.
We are 55 miles from Clarksville.
On the FE panel?
American
What?
3271, Memphis Center, squawk 1517.
1517.
FedEx 779, descend and maintain 2000.
The sediment 2000, 779. Engineer
FedEx
panel.
601, the power road cap, heading 070.
Smart road cab heading 070, FedEx 601 Heavy.
That's not it. I don't know why it's beeping at me, bro. I have no idea why this fucking thing is beeping at me. I don't know. It just started beeping. Any idea what this thing is beeping at us, guys?
Delta 82, Memphis Center, radar contact, climb maintained, climb level 330.
Climb level 330 for the lady.
FedEx 779, turn left, heading 030.
Left 030, 779. I don't even know why the fuck this thing is yelling.
FedEx 779, D, Memphis Airport on your 10-11 o'clock, about 10 miles, reporting same.
We are in the rain, zero visibility for 779.
779, roger, flight heading 030, intercept the localizer.
030 to intercept the localizer, 779. Does anybody have any idea why this fucking thing is yelling?
71, radar contact, about 4
I have
miles
no
north,
idea,
FSS
brother.
level 360.
Zero. Zero idea.
FedEx 1724, descend and maintain 4000. FedEx 204, descend and maintain 3000.
Gonna maintain 3000, FedEx 204.
That didn't do nothing, Mamba. The
FedEx
buttons.
779, actually, my apologies, you kind of high for the approach. I'm going to back you around for another approach. Just turn left heading 270.
Left 270, 779.
And clock 103, Mike, flight heading off 080, vectors to final. Descend and maintain 10,000.
Heading 080, expecting vectors to final and 10,000 feet, Quack 103 Mike.
Stop descending.
And FedEx 779, turn left heading 270.
Left 270, 779.
FedEx 601, flight heading 070, descend and maintain 6000.
Heading 070 and down to 6000, FedEx 601 Heavy.
Why aren't you stopping at 3, dude?
FedEx 779, descend and maintain 2000.
Send and maintain 2000, 779.
And FedEx 204, how's the visibility and the
Dudes, can somebody please tell me how to stop this thing from beeping? Anybody? Somebody?
FedEx 204, roger. You can expect ILS, runway 36, left approach.
Altitude, horn, cut out, doesn't do shit. I don't even know why it's beeping, bro. It just started beeping
01, same for you.
for no
ILS runway
fucking
36
reason.
left approach.
ILS 36 left, FedEx 601 Heavy.
Clock 103 Mike, expect ILS runway 36 right approach.
Where are we at right now?
Expecting ILS 36 right, Quack 103 Mike.
And a FedEx 779, same for
Cabin
you.
altitude
Expect
set
ILS
to
runway 36
flight.
left
Yeah,
approach.
everything is set, brother.
FedEx 204, flight
Yes.
heading 030, intercept and localizer.
Set to flight. Everything is good, brother. I don't even know why it's fucking beeping.
FedEx 204, flight heading 030, intercept and localizer.
You repeat FedEx 204?
Wide slope is alive.
020 to intercept and localizer.
020, intercept level, FedEx 204.
FedEx
Anyone.
79, expect ILS, runway 36 left approach, flight heading 180.
We'll expect 36 left for the LS. Fly heading 360.
FedEx 1724, descend and maintain, let's see, descend and maintain 2,500. Descend and maintain 2,500.
And FedEx 779, I apologize. What was the heading again?
Heading 180.
120 on the heading. 779, thanks.
180.
180, 779.
Better give you Southwest 298, by the way.
This horn is really bugging me, guys. If you guys can help me, please help me with the horn. I never fucking had this issue.
2098, Memphis,
It's not something I came across. Why is it beeping? What the fuck is wrong with you, plane? What is the major malfunction?
5 miles from the final approach fix, maintain 3,000 to establish.
It's not even giving me any cautions. There's nothing going on.
Clear for the ILS 3.
Is this a bug? Is this a bug?
Descend and maintain 4,000.
Like, why is it doing this
Down to
right now?
4,000, FedEx 601 Heavy.
Like, what the hell's going on?
Clock 103 Mike, descend and maintain 7,000.
7,000 feet, Quack 103 Mike.
Gears down? Gears locked.
Subject
29,
9260,
radar contact
207.
45 miles south of the Pine Bluff VOR, flight level 370.
Altitude horn cutout button to silence.
1724, FedEx 17.
Right edge of the upper flight engineer panel. Yeah, it doesn't silence anything. I already tried that.
1724, that'd be awesome. Clear visual approach, runway 16 left.
There's literally nothing wrong with this plane, bro.
FedEx 204, contact tower 119.7.
There's really, literally nothing is wrong with the plane.
FedEx 204.
FedEx 779, left turn heading 090.
Left turn 090, 779.
FedEx 601, flight heading 090.
Heading 090, FedEx 601.
FedEx 601, when able, reduce speed of the 200 knots.
Phone to 2009, FedEx 601. Blackjack
At
9260,
592, lay
Regular
airspace to the north, Indy closed, radar service terminated, frequency transferred, good night.
Make super packs, return on. Copilot's alarm, wake up. Copilot's alarm? What? What? Dude, I don't know. I have no idea why it's beeping in.
Southwest 1268, reach you 5 by 5.
The cabin presidential panel is not fully closed. Everything's good, guys.
1268, current aircraft standby.
Everything is good.
United 592.
Open, open.
FedEx 779, turn left heading 030, intercept the localizer.
030 to intercept the localizer, 779.
FedEx 601, descend and maintain 3,000.
3000, FedEx 601.
Alright, we're just gonna have to deal with it.
103 Mike, flight heading 050.
It is what it is.
Heading 050, Quack 103 Mike.
FedEx 1724, the wing 2104, 16 left, clear the land. FedEx 601, fly heading 030, intercept the localizer.
030 to intercept the localizer, FedEx 601.
Approach is on.
Squawk 103 Mike, descend and maintain 4,000.
4,000 feet, Squawk 103 Mike.
You don't pull it
United 592, Memphis
till
Center.
you touch down. Pull what? What are we talking about?
Object 9260.
It's your speed brakes. Okay. How do I reset it?
Black Jack 9260, T-Flight, correction, RNAV.
If it's the speed brake, how do we reset this? Like, why is it still going off?
Object 9260.
I don't know, bro.
X779, 3 miles from the final approach fix, maintain 3000 to establish, clear out runway 36 left.
Maintain 2000 to establish, clear 36 left, ILS 779, thanks.
FedEx 779, contact tower 119.7, good night.
Auto Tower, good night, 779. And Memphis Tower, FedEx 779, final runway 36 left.
FedEx 779, Memphis Tower, good evening, wind calm, Memphis left.
It is full retract, guys. It's full retract. I can't retract it any more than this. It's there. So we're just gonna send it, fellas. All right, there goes glass slope. Landing gears coming down. And apologies, Memphis Tower, FedEx 779, final 36 left. I don't know if you got my call.
FedEx 779, wind calm, runway 36 left, clear to land.
36 left, clear to land, 779, thank you. All right, landing gears coming down. I forgot my landing gear handle doesn't work.
Are you on ground?
Slow down to about right there. Start giving it flaps.
121.9,
We're doing what? Flaps 30? It's a click spot on it. Click spot on what? Dude, there's nothing that I can click. Oh my lord, why is that so stupid? Oof. Good lord. Alright guys, let's land this fucking thing. Control cam is coming on, sounds are up. Jesus. Let's go you and let's go you.
7 mile final, ILS runway 36 left.
Shut up.
Flowing for traffic, FedEx 601. And clear.
Why does that not reset with my levers? My speed brake lever. That's what I'm talking. Like, why is that a thing? God, that ruined my whole flight, guys. See, that's why I tell you guys. Was that for 77 I go around? Was that for 77 I go around?
So 1 heavy.
FedEx 601 heavy, maintain runway heading, climb maintain 5,000.
Runway heading, climb maintain 5,000.
All right, versus route. Nose down gently. Okay, that was not for me. At least the landing was good. There's a stowed.
779, heavy, welcome to Memphis, right, enable contact ground, 121 RPM.
Enable contact ground. 779, see it. We'll bring it back in. At least the landing was okay. What is ground? Let's see. Memphis ground is 21.9.
Tower, Quack 103 Mike, 10 miles final, runway 36 right.
And ground FedEx 779 vacated 36 left.
First 779 we're actually parking the November Victor crossing a 27 at 11.
November Victor cross 27 in November. 779, thanks. Good lord.
After landing checks. Brake pressure checked.
Good
Pressure
lord.
switch set.
All right, now that we know what that fucking horrible noise was, because my physical speed brake lever, I would have never thought the speed brake was the issue, because my physical speed brake lever is all the way up. Why is it that it's not doing that over there? Anyone?
Spoilers
Can
down.
anyone explain me that? So dumb.
Anti-skid off. Ignition is off.
All right,
Elevator
cool.
trim is
Whatever.
set to neutral.
Taxi light is on. That's off. That's off. That's off. Good.
APU master on.
Good evening, Mr. Major Mark. So the speed brake lever, look. Why? Look.
Starting the APU.
See? Oh, it gets stuck right here. I feel so dumb right now, guys. You don't even know. You don't even know how fucking stupid I feel right now. I wanna rage
APU
quit.
Generators closed. Essential power on the APU.
The thing is, I never armed the speed brakes. That's why I couldn't figure out why that fucking thing was yelling at me. You know?
I'm heading offline.
Arm?
Go ahead and contact tower 119.7.
It's like right here, but initially it gets stuck. So it's a binding issue with my speed brake lever, guys. It is a binding issue with my speed brake lever. Son of a gun. Ain't that about a biatch? Anyways, with the grace of God, we made it. The landing was actually pretty damn good.
Number 2 bleed open.
Among all the nonsense that was
Bleed
going on,
is open.
I did forget to turn on my landing rate monitor, but it was a good
APU
landing.
Generators closed. Galley power off. After landing checks complete.
It was a good landing, unfortunately. Shit. Oh my lord. So dumb. Literally all I had to do was go over here and just recycle this real quick. Anyway, flaps are coming up. That's enough about that, guys. Flaps up, spoilers, good. All in all, aside from the that we couldn't figure out, or well, I couldn't figure out. All in all, I think it was a successful flight. We got vector. We're a little high on the approach. They spun us back around, and we did what we had to do. Is that Mamba over there? Yeah, I'm gonna go park by him. Where is he at? We'll park at 461. Let's bring up GSX. No, and FedEx. Sorry about that, guys. Like, I couldn't figure that shit out. I was like, stuck, dude. I know it was something stupid, but I couldn't figure out what the hell it was, unfortunately. So what I need to do is I need to go get rid of that key binding. Yep, I need to go get rid of that key binding. That's what I need to do. I know for next flight. Yeah, I guess you learn, right? You live and learn. Did ground just log off? Yeah, they did. Let's go back to tower. We're crossing. Does the wiper work on this plane? Wiper. Where's the wiper at? It's way the hell up there. Hey, it works. And it doesn't sound obnoxious like the Airbus wipers. Unless you didn't forget to set flaps for takeoff in the 777. Why? Is that what you did, JJ?
Mike, if you made a wrong turn, you can take a right turn on Lima to the ramp. Yep.
Right on Lima to the ramp, Quack 103, Mike. Yeah, sorry, your microphone is like not so clear.
No worries.
All right, remember, guys, we got another flight. We're going to Indy. Hopefully, we won't get any trying to die fast with a busted wrist. And oh, it's all good, Mamba, man. It's not your fault. It's my fault. So this is what it is, right? So I deployed the speed brakes, right? And then when I put them back down, they stayed like that. You see that? On my physical thing, they're all the way up, but on near they're not. So what I gotta do is when I put them back down, I gotta do it one more time. Like I gotta go here and I gotta go here. I gotta repeat that motion, otherwise it doesn't work. So my thing is, I guess somebody was telling me, hey, it's the speed brake, right? And I was looking at my speed brake lever. I'm like, dude, my speed brakes are not deployed. They're all the way up. Oh my God, dude. I feel like an idiot. I feel like a complete dumbass right now. A complete dumbass. All right, where's this guy going? Tower FedEx 77, I see a FedEx aircraft coming towards me here. You want us to fall short of victory here?
FedEx 1453, hold position. FedEx 1453, heavy, hold position.
FedEx, hold the position.
Alright, FedEx 1463 heavy. Here's what we're going to do. I need you to make a left turn Sierra. You just follow Sierra all the way down on the 369.
FedEx, can you repeat that here? 3.
FedEx 1453 heavy. Runway 36 center. Make a left turn on Sierra there. Cross runway 9 around Sierra.
Roger, make a turn in 36 left for FedEx 146.
FedEx 779, after that aircraft, you should be able to continue taxi. Sorry about that. Ground didn't really let me know where you were going. I thought you were just heading straight up.
No problem. So that's why I called. I saw the plane. We're going to gate to stand 461. VATSIM guy, what's up, man? You didn't miss much, man. You missed me cussing at the airplane because it was going off at me. Finally figured it out, but the landing was pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. I thought the landing was pretty good. Alright, taxi light, I'm gonna come off. And we are parking right here.
Memphis Tower, FedEx 601 is 6 mile final, runway 36 left.
601 Memphis Tower, good evening. Wind calm, runway 36 left for land.
Clear to land, runway 36 left, FedEx 601 heavy.
Come on, plane. Alright, that's good for government job. Parking brake is set. Good. Upstairs. Why upstairs? I'm so stupid. Shut him down. Mr. XP72 official. Guys, salutes in the chat for Mr. XP72. How you doing, How you doing, brother? Hope all is well. We had some what I would like to call XP72 moments earlier on our final approach. How was your flight in the L1011, XP? Hope everything went well. All right, so beacon light is off. Request deboarding. That's off. That's off. That's off. That's good. All right, cool. That's all good there. We're gonna turn this off. Very nice. And that should be deboarding us. Also off. Park 'em. And off. Cool. These all planes are gonna kill us. It was my issue was a binding issue. So basically my speed brakes were like armed and my lever was all the way down. Yeah, the plane was freaking out. Anyways, we made it anyway. We just came in with like all the bells and whistles going off at us, but other than that, it was a great landing. We did fantastic. All right, there's the plane. Let's get some tunes going here. Turn the sounds down. Key. Great. And let's get ready for our next flight, ladies and gentlemen. So our next flight is going to take us to Indy. So FedEx 779 departing on Memphis. And this weather's lovely over here, isn't it, guys? Cool, we're gonna generate that. We're gonna update the banner. There you go. This should be good. Flight plan is filed. flight plan is filed. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and bring this up over here. Import new flight plan. Yes, please. Thank you. Perfect. All right. So out of here, let's see if we can take. I'm assuming they're probably going to give us 3.5. What is it? 3.6 center. We'll take the Crescent 7 with arms. And then up in Indy, what do we got going on in Indy over here? Where's the FedEx ramp? Cargo ramp is on the right, so maybe we can land 2-3. What is it? What do we got? 2-3 right up there? I guess even if we land 2-3 right, that's fine. Yeah, 2-3 right makes more sense. So we'll turn right, catch the loc. Catch the loc and land. All right, cool. And then we'll just cross. All right, that's fine. That'll work. I like it. All right, what do I miss? Thanks for the help, brother. Oh, no problem. Anytime, man. Question for you. What is the best way to read sim guy plans building the A320 cockpit? Inch or mils? Well, on his plans, it shows it in mils and centimeters. So if you want to read it in inches, you're going to have to convert it. Mr. AJ says, yes. What's up, AJ? Good to see you, man. Always. This all planes. Okay, cool. Yeah, all right. I'm already all caught up. Awesome. Cool. All right, cargo is going off. Now, one thing that we need to do here, we need to bring you up on over to pre-flight, and we should be able to re-import the new flight plan, which is Memphis to Indianapolis, and we'll wait for the boarding process to be done, and then we'll get everything going, guys. So if you wouldn't mind, I'm gonna take a couple of minutes here, take a little break, bio break and all that good nonsense, and then we'll go from there, ladies and gentlemen. I will be right back.
love, I want everything. Touch my soul, touch my heart, don't judge my mental. They told me that life is simple, been real since Papa Pimple. I started out in the rental, Sonata, the presidential. Speak once and listen twice, they told me that less is simple. I'm observing in the room, I be flying all on the wall. Open mouth conversations, I leave you all in some awe. Cutting through the noise, I'm hoping I leave a scar. If you don't know where you been, how you knowing where you are?
Let's cruise in the night, I'm grooving it. Thought you said you was my type, I'm moving too slow. Text back like shit, I'm cool with it. I can match energies, babe, I move to your
Some threw off the time, check my notifications. It wasn't love we was prepping for, but was something adjacent. I can't be wasting lines. I'm in for something to say in a time where everything vague and the in-between is not what it made out to seem. Everything is intention, but still I tend to do it wrong. Can you fault me for wanting you? Was you let alone? Both hurt, but I wasn't taunting you. I just thought it ought to be what I was supposed to do, else I wasn't approaching you. I put my heart on your sleeve, wore like a brooch to you, and all in all the outcome would be what it would be. You took a chance, I took the lead. We shook as sheets, advanced and did the deed. Don't blame it on me, we grown, it's a natural thing.
cruise in the night, I'm grooving it. Thought you said you was my type, I'm moving too slow. Text back like shit, I'm cool with it. I can match energies, babe, I move to your flow.
Look, we tastemakers, groundbreakers, we crown shakers. Moved outside the margin, we're writing, that's how we found paper. Hustling nature, since we was riding back on the scooter razors. Had no stable footage since then, I've been the earthquaker. Brown sugar and cinnamon, don't think that I'm the greatest, I just settle for the synonyms. Hey, they wonder what's got it into him. I took a couple losses, I'm trying to win again and win again and win again. I ain't taking minimums, my destiny was written in. Coming with a different scent, coming with a different stench. Smelling like greatness and I spray it every day, that's the
world been
latest.
moving crazy all around me. I was hiding in my feelings, then you found me. I'm just too aware of my surroundings. Looking at the blessings I've been counting. The world been moving crazy all around me. I was hiding in my feelings, then you found me. I'm just too aware of my surroundings. I've been looking at the blessings I've been counting.
Look, I've been counting my blessings, but still stuck in my thoughts. Here I go, stuck in my head again. Daily I've been looking for some peace, what would you recommend? Have a couple drinks, go to sleep, then reset again. That's everything I'm better than, but everything I'm used to. Sticking to the basics, got me looking for a new glue. Looking for a new crew, looking for a new outlet that doesn't sacrifice my self-respect. I don't know all the steps that I'm taking, still walking through it. Hope I find a shawty that really listens and talk me through it. Oftentimes we end up smashing.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Lebanese Dreamliner all on a vertical stream. What's going on, buddy? How you doing? Welcome aboard. You were the first after him on the vertical stream. Yeah. Why is it still asking us to request the boarding? Are you not deboarding yet? Are you serious right now, lady?
I'm just too aware of my surroundings. Looking at the blessings I've been counting. The world been moving crazy all around me. I was hiding in my feelings.
Is it not deboarded yet? Just sex, what are you doing? Cargo unloading in progress. Okay, I know what's going on. Here, watch this. What? Anyways. We are going to restart GSX. Because I can't. I can't. I just can't. Restart. All right, cool. That's going to do its thing. We're going to go ahead and import a new flight plan. As I stated, we're going to go play. Oh, is this stuck on me or what? Do you print for other people? No, I don't. I don't. There's a lot of places that you can get stuff printed. Okay, why is this not working for me, guys? Plane is stuck. All right, I need to reload the plane, guys. That's one thing I have not figured out is why does it do that. I'm sure it's probably my fault. But it is what it is. Bam, bam, bam. All right, let's get inside the plane. Connect on the good old network. And we need to fix our time. I didn't have lifetime on. I think I had it to like right here. Cool. All right. Let's get the plane powered up. And we'll get everything going. Let's go over here. Pre-flight. Import a flight plan, please. Thank you. There you go. And it's worked now. Let's see. Play. There you go. Now it's working. And load it. Cool. We'll get GSX to start doing its thing. Cool. No Copilot Turbo today? What do you mean? What do you mean, my friend? I'm sure Turbo is around here somewhere. He's probably lurking in the background, if that's what you're talking about. All right, let's go down here. Let's start getting some stuff on. Yeah, I'm sure he's lurking in the background, man. Turbo's always here. All right, that's coming on. That's a no. That needs to come on whenever it boots up. Cool. While waiting on that stuff to fire up, I'm going to get everything else set up here. We're going to have an initial climb of 5,000 feet. Our QNH is 3007. Okay, that's all good there. Downstairs. All right, this is looking good now. Are you gonna come on for me or what? Not yet? Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and start setting this bad boy up. We're going Memphis to Indianapolis. Enter. Select. Enter. Pre-departure clearance. We already got one of those. It says Memphis, Indy, Carson 7, squawk 10. We're squawking what? 10. What is that? I lost it. 1065. 1065 on the squawk. That's good there. Are you coming on yet? No? Okay, good. All right, departure. Runway 36 center as of right now. We'll do our Carson 7 with ums. So we want Carson 7 ums. That's good. Select. Enter. Arrival. We are planning for 23 right. And then we want smoke 3. Hold on one second. Splash. Smoke. There it is. That's what I want right there. That one and Ember. Ember, is that what you call that? Ember? Cool. All right, so we'll select you and enter. And then for the approach, we're taking the ILS 23 right. Runway 23 right. ILS at Racing. And select enter. All right, that's all good there. Why is this not coming on? There you go. Map, please. Thank you. Don't care about that. Let's go to menu. Let's go U. Next page. Declare all this crap. Cool. And good. Zoom you in a little bit. There you go. Perfect. All right, this is all set up and ready to rock and roll. And is GSX boarding us or what? Yes. All right, GSX is boarding us. We're almost ready to rock and roll, guys. Let's see. We're still on tower. And information Bravo is on board. Cool. How's the 320 sim coming along? Coming along good, man. Coming along good. Hopefully we'll get to do some work here this next few days. All right, that's coming back on. Sounds are coming back up. Turn the music off. Some other things that need to be taken care of in the good old flight station are my HSI. I want that to be in plan, and I want you to be in FMS, and I want you to be at 5 for right now. And on that side, same thing. I want you to be in plan. I want you to be in FMS, and do 10 on you. Good. That's all set up. Let's look at the overhead panel. Let's give ourselves a little bit of lightage. All right, that's all good there. Perfect. Been a lazy day, not feeling chipper. Was laying in bed watching. Hopefully no more bells and whistles on the way to IND, my brother. Yeah, man, stay safe, brother. Stay safe, stay safe, stay safe. Hope all is well, man. Hope all is well, my friend. All right, cool. Looking good. Mr. Dave is in the house. How you doing, Dave? Hope all is well. Hope all is well. Just waiting on them to board us, and then we should be ready to rock and roll, guys. Let's go ahead and squawk mode Charlie. And flight plan. It's good to me. Top of climb, 79 miles, 79 and a half. Cool. All right, looks like they're almost done here, guys. Let's go forward entry, close. And we'll get GSX to start getting us ready for pushback and departure. Stairs should be going away. Perfect. And flight engineer, do your job, man. Let's go. Actually, I want to look at this real quick. Is that something? Fuel feed, temperatures, set airspeed bug according to the climb and descent profile. No. APR limits according to life phase. Fuelie engineer voice. That's fine. I don't want him to touch my flaps, but.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Before start checks started.
All right. Before start checks. Gonna start doing a job. Do your job, flight engineer. Do your job.
Hydraulic A pumps are off. Altimeter is set to 1018. Nav beacon
Locking gear.
lights set. Emergency exit lights armed. Window heat is on. Radios are on.
Oh yeah,
Departure briefing is complete.
I gotta turn my radio on. That'd be nice.
Logbook has been checked.
And our frequency for tower is 19.7.
Stall warning tested.
We're gonna go nose left.
Release parking brakes, please.
Engine and wing anti-ice set to off. Flight control shutoffs on.
All right,
Anti-skid
cool.
tested. Comparators checked.
Let's go over here. Let's go to takeoff. 3007. We're taking off 367. That's what we're playing right now. Set you and set you.
Yaw dampers on. Throttle warning horn tested. Stabilizer trim checked.
Oh, I'm gonna delete that map pin that was giving us all the issues.
1412 heavy at the FedEx.
Muzzle throttle. Let's go to all. Assigned. Spoiler. Axis. That right there. Disarm and arm. So I'm gonna change it.
I guess we'll take 36 center.
Arm. I'm gonna go this and this arm. I'm gonna go this. All right. So now, if I move my speed brake lever,
DC power checked. Rudder power is checked and on.
why does it stay armed?
Radio master is on. Shocks and cones are removed.
I don't understand why it stays armed. So anyway, I guess we're gonna have to just keep an eye out on it. All right, let's cage you. Good. That's okay, generated, rock and roll. Now, does he want us? Yeah, he wants us to contact him for push. And we do have information, Bravo. So, is he back? He's not back. All right, we're going to set our climb actually to our cruise. There's no ATC other than tower here. And Memphis tower, FedEx 779 ready to push a start. We got information, Bravo.
779, pressing start into Victor is approved. Stay west, expect runway 36 center for departure.
We'll push west and we'll expect, I believe you said 36 center.
Stay firm, 36 center.
Copy, 36 center, 779, thanks.
Commencing push. All engines clear.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, start them up. Let's go upstairs. First and foremost, let's go engine 3 to ground. We're going to get 20%, and then the all pressure light should go, the pressure light should go out at about 20%-ish, 15, 20%. And then we're going to put in some fuel. All right, we got a good engine start on that one. Start number 1. Looking for about 15, 20. Light is going to go out. There you go. Let's throw the fuel in. Tyler Rex, what's up, man? Welcome, welcome.
Please set parking brakes. Unlocking gear.
Memphis Tower, FedEx 204 Heavy, stand 460, ready to push and start.
FedEx 204 Heavy. Can you hold me position? Traffic is just at your 7 o'clock there. I'll get moving and then I'll get you ready.
All right, good start on that one. Start the middle.
FedEx 1450 Heavy, wind calm, RNAV flown, runway 36 center, clear of takeoff.
15, 20%. Light is out. Put some fuel in.
Center. FedEx 1450.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
All right, fuel's going in. We don't have a wing view for that one. Is all my lights good? That's on, that's on. Yep, for right now we're good. All right, number 2 engine is firing up.
FedEx 1412 Heavy is ready to taxi with Charlie.
Auto brake RTO.
FedEx 1412 Heavy, Memphis Tower, runway 36
Taxi
center,
light on.
via Victor, Sierra, cross runway 9 around Sierra.
Runway 36 center, Victor Sierra, cross runway 9er on Sierra. FedEx 1412 Heavy.
Over here, we're going to go nav, VNav, climb, alt. Do that. And we have 3 good engine starts. Fly engineer, let's go. Do your job after start.
After start checks.
And we'll focus on taxiing the plane. And Tower, FedEx 779, ready taxi.
6779, runway 36 center, taxi via Victor Sierra, cross runway 9 on Sierra.
Victor Sierra cross runway 9 on Sierra to 36 center. Says everything.
6779, squawk mode
Beacon lights on. AC power checked. Boost pumps.
Squawk more Charlie, says everything. Did we not squawk more Charlie?
Hydraulic system B.
Oh.
Memphis Tower,
There you go.
FedEx 428 is a level of 10,000 crossing ROCAS on the Holbrook 4. Line 2 have the ILS runway 36 left.
November 911, Sierra Bravo, wind calm, runway 36 left, clear to land.
Alternate flaps off. Engine and wing anti-ice set to off. Flight control shutoffs on. Anti-skid checked and off. Comparators
1450, departure offline con 100 Unicom 122.8, yep.
Okay, switching to Unicom 122.8, thanks for the ATC, FedEx 1450 Heavy. Good evening.
Flight instruments all on 1.
And Memphis Tower, FedEx 23 forward, information Charlie stand 463, ready to push start engine.
23 forward.
Spoilers D10.
Aircraft calling, stay call channel, please.
Checked.
2340. Stay close.
FedEx 2340.
FedEx 2340 Heavy, hold position. I got an aircraft, the MD-11 coming out of the east side of the FedEx ramp you'll be waiting for, and I'll give you your push.
Alright, we stand by to 2340.
November 9.
Tower, FedEx 1005, stand 457, ready to push start.
We got turbo.
November 911 Sierra Bravo, wind
We
calm,
got
runway
turbo.
36 left, go to land.
Clear to land, November 911 Sierra Bravo.
November 1 Sierra Bravo, just for future reference, you're supposed to call the tower on a 10-mile final. You, sir, are on a 1.5-mile final, and I had to send you a contact.
Sorry about that, my first flight.
Alright, let's go to taxi.
Taxi lights are on.
I know, I turned them on. Can you set my flaps 15, please?
Flaps 15 set.
Thank you, sir.
Aircraft flying hold push, and keep going.
EPR for engine 2 is set to 1 decimal. Niner.
Hey, Mr. Emmett, 23 months. Almost 2 years, my friend. Thank you so much for the continued support. Hopefully next month you'll be sporting that new badge.
106. Roheat on. Air condition checked and set.
Once Sierra Bravo, make a right turn and continue November to the ramp. See ya.
November to ramp, November 911 Sierra Bravo.
Thanks, Emmett. Let me get some of those salutes emojis in the chat for you, bro. Thank you so much for your continued support, brother. Thank you, sir.
FedEx 2340 push and start on the Victor is approved face west.
Push start on Victor face west, 2340.
And who's the other aircraft calling for push in the FedEx ramp?
That was 204.
FedEx 204 push and start on the Victor is approved face west.
Push on through, face west. FX 204.
FedEx 1005 down my frequency. FedEx 428, wind will calm, runway 36 left, clear to land.
FedEx 428, clear to land, sir. We'll let you know when we're on the ILS.
S&A Aviation, welcome back, brother.
It's Memphis Tower, FedEx 1005. I'm ready to push start.
FedEx 1005 push start on the Victor is approved face west.
On the Victor, facing west, 1005.
Central aircraft on the frequency, Memphis Tower is closing in 5 minutes.
And Memphis Tower, FedEx 428, just let you know 10 miles out on the ILS inbound in case you want to get anyone out.
All right, before takeoff checklist, let's go.
Takeoff checks started.
FedEx 779, wind calm on F1, runway 36 center for takeoff.
36 and clear for takeoff, FedEx 779, thanks.
Essential power is on generator 3.
And Memphis Tower, FedEx 2340, spot 9 with Charlie, red to taxi.
Strobe lights on.
FedEx 2340, Memphis Tower, Memphis center taxi via Sierra, cross runway 990.
Alright, taxi down 36 center via Sierra, cross the 18 on Sierra, 2340.
Are you guys ready to rock and roll? Sounds are up.
Cross runway 9 on
He's almost done with the checklist.
Runway 9, 2340.
Oil cooler is off.
FedEx
Air
204, you ready to go?
condition checked and set. Pack trip set to normal. Pressure switch on flight mode.
Tower, FedEx 204 heavy, most on ready to taxi.
FedEx 204, traffic 10 o'clock, and it's also a FedEx.
Before takeoff checks complete, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Control cam is coming on. You guys are ready. I'm ready. My FO is ready. My FE is ready. Let's do it. Let's get rolling. Let's go. Power's coming up. And Toga or EPR. And E set. Airspeed is alive.
80 knots.
80 knots, we're neutral. A little too much juice here.
V1, rotate.
Rotation. One Nation. The gear just went up on its own. Not sure why.
Positive rate.
Gear up. That's crazy. All right, we're start cleaning up some of these flaps.
FedEx 1412.
And clean up speed. Looking good.
27, runway 36 center last week.
Seeing a plane on short final, you sure?
$250 on the speed.
1412, I'm telling you to line up runway 36 center. That aircraft's on final runway 36 left.
Okay, my bad. Lining up 36 center, 1412.
3779, you can monitor Unicom, yeah.
What are you going? 779, thanks. You're on. That's on. That's on. Climb. Alt. Nav me, baby. Bring you guys back in. That's clean. Let's catch that nav here. Watch the juice. Watch the juice. Here you go. Watch that juice, baby. All right, after takeoff.
After takeoff checks. Ignition is off.
All right, it's going to catch you,
Landing gear is set to off.
and then it's going to come back up. Good.
Hydraulic system B, pump 1 is off. After takeoff checks complete.
Watch that juice, baby. Okay, we're navin. HSI mode. There you go. Over the clouds, baby. Let's look at that breakout. Turn the sounds down just a little bit. Thank you guys for all the emojis, the togas, and the rotations. Appreciate it, man. Looking good. We're on our way, ladies and gentlemen. All right, let's monitor our plane. Make sure nothing crazy is going on. We're doing good, actually. We are at 6,800 climbing. Very nice. Look at that. Man, it looks fantastic. Back in the clouds, baby. Back in the clouds, ladies and gentlemen. This view with the engine right here is pretty sick, ain't it? I want to see this breakout. We do need to set standard real quick. 2992. There you go. Oh, look at that. How good is that? Actually, I thought I was already up in 18,000. We didn't need to set standard quite yet, but that's all right. We did go over 10,000 feet here. Landing lights are coming off. Yes, sir. I don't know why that's on, but that needs to come off. Off and off. Strobes on, navigation on, and beacon on. Man, oh man. Look at that. Let's give the aircraft a little bit more juice here. Let's go. What is it? Let's go about 270 on the climb. Very good. Oh, man, look at those clouds. That looks fantastic. Look at that, guys. Look at that. Which, oh, by the way, is our new emoji, guys. Look at that. Did you guys see the new emoji? No one has noticed the new emoji. Look at that emoji. Look at that. There you go. Ian got it. How we doing? Speed is good. Climb is good. 14,300 already. Looking fantastic. Might as well leave it at 2992. That's fine, man. Look at this, guys. That is good. That is good. Increase this range here about 50. That just looks phenomenal, man. It's a big storm down there, fellas. Big storm. Big storm. So good. Okay, I need to figure out why my gear is doing the crazy things. My gear lever just went up on its own earlier. I don't know if you guys noticed that. If we go here again, on the muzzle throttle. Sign. Is there anything assigned to gear here? Throttle. I don't have anything assigned to landing gear. I'm not quite sure why. Nothing assigned there. I have the landing gear signed air, but it's not working for me. Let me see. Yeah, my landing gear handle does not work. Why is my gear not working? Mamba, do you have this issue with the landing gear handle on this plane? Why is it not? Is it a different gear up, gear down that I need to assign to it? Gear down, gear up. Cal, what's up, brother? Fluid 737 Max from Madeira to Newark. Great cloudy weather and all the way through to. And Simber complained about exceeding range, but I made it with 3.6 tons left of fuel. Nice, dude. That's beautiful. You just use the gear up and gear down? Why doesn't it work for me, dude? Why does everything gotta be so complicated for me? Whoa, 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 whoa. Why? Why are you stalling on me? Hold on, guys. Let me try to figure out why she's stalling on me. Alright, speed is going back up. Slightly losing altitude here. Okay. Thank God for extra fuel. Yeah, no problem, brother. You made it. That's all that matters, sir. Oh, shoot. Yeah, she was stalling on me. She didn't like the VNAV pitch profile, so we just got to climb her manually. That's fine. It's an old plane. It's always try to raise your nerves. Yeah, it's always putting you in check, man. That's why when you fly these planes, man, you really got to pay attention to what's going on, man. Like, you really, really have to pay attention to what's going on. So I'm going to leave you about right there for right now and continue that climb. We're getting there, fellas. Slowly but surely getting there. Daily rate to logic in the E-Jets is so bugged, though. Have you tried lately? I think they maybe. I don't know if they pushed out an update. Maybe. I'm not quite sure. I need to try them again soon. What is a cruise? 357. Oh, 370. Yep. Let's go ahead and. So this keeps resetting. I don't like that we are not doing. There's a profile coming back down. We're definitely catching it. Boy, we're going so slow. We are pushing the engines already, though. Yeah, we're pedal to the metal. All right, doesn't go. She'll speed back up after that. Stop it. Stop it. Why is she doing this today, dude? Still pretty bugged. Oh, got you. Again, pushing, rolling. Just gotta listen. Ground stop seems to have stopped. Ground stop seems to have stopped. What? What are we talking about? We're now at cruise. We made it. Kind of slow though. Need to pick that speed up. She's picking the speed up. All right. Old bird, maybe. Old bird. She's an old bird. You've got to stay on top of this bad girl, or she'll punish you, man. She will punish you. All right. I think we're looking okay. Speed is definitely coming up. We're level 370, 2992 QNH standard set. We're good. Gonna do EWR PDX tomorrow in the 321. Then I'll do PDX, BOI, PDX in the CRJ. It'll be my first time flying them. So we'll see how that goes. And if I don't stall. Nice. The Boston event, sorry for not clarifying. The ground stop seems to be lifted, getting people rolling out. Oh yeah, I rarely do big events because I don't want to get stuck on the ground. So yeah. A lot of people ask, like, hey, man, why don't you ever do events? That's why. That is exactly why. All right, guys, we made a cruise. We were going a little slow there, so hopefully we didn't mess up anybody behind us. But we seem to be okay now. Before I go for a treat, top of the set is in 97 miles. So we got time to go for a treat. I'll give you guys a good look here. Bam, look at that. That's beautiful. Cool. I'm gonna turn my camera off and we're gonna go for a smoky treat. Alrighty then. Oh, I need my treats. Well, is that calling? I already see. Shut up. I came back in there for you. Get out of here.
Came up out the womb of man with everything that you demand. You could say I had a plan way before I had a fan. Some would probably call it luck. I just call it being blessed. You ain't never did the work, but you wanna be the best. Lately I could never stress, never better yet. Might have had a thing for you, she know I'm the better bet. I digress, I let it rest, go and get another check. I could always see my future, I bet they could never guess. Guessing they get it, cause look at me now and then look at yourself.
Wonder what Boeing was thinking of not putting the side engine to the wing rather than the CRJ style in the back, below the third engine. That's just design, man. As you can see, the design of this aircraft, the wings are low on the fuselage. If they put the engines there, those engines would be dragging on the ground. The wings are kind of lower on the fuselage, if you know what I mean. It's just a different design of an aircraft. Back in those days, they were always trying to revolutionize aviation, right? It's like, hey, what if we put the engines in the back of the plane? And maybe put an engine on the vertical stabilizer as well. It'll be amazing. Right? Which, by the way, in this particular plane, the engine is not actually on top in the back. It's in the very tail of the aircraft. I can show you guys when I come back in. The engine is not actually on top. The top is just the intake. And then it's got a duct that goes down and in the back where the engine is. It's not like, this is not like the MD-11 where the old engine is on top of the plane. The engine is actually in the fuselage. So it's a little bit different design. Just like the slept 8 engines on the B-52, though I believe that was because of engine power reasons. Oh, the B-52 goes at high altitudes too. And it's carrying a much heavier load. Hitting bombs. Warheads.
I don't trust nobody, only God I trust. Over traumatized, so the squad might bust. Probably get your body, then the squad locked up. Look, I'm in my head, I don't know which way to turn now. Thought it was forever, but relationships and turn out. And I'm sick of trying, man, I start to feel the burnout. People come and go, that's a lesson that I learn now. Back up on my grizzly, on my bar shit, yeah. Ask me how I'm doing awesome, yeah. Fake ass energy, that's where you lost him, If you come around this time, it costs, yeah. Back up on my grizzly, on my bar shit, yeah. Ask me how I'm doing awesome, yeah. Fake ass energy, that's where you lost him, If you come around this time, it costs, yeah. Doing well now, I let go cause I wasn't held down. False claimers, false friends, yeah, they everywhere now. I just move in silence, I don't kiss and tell. Now let me get that back. I just move in silence, I don't kiss and shh. Look, life ain't come with manuals. Old friends, I wish them well. Close the coffin, hit the nail. Had to change the personnel. Keeping distance, he can tell. Giving distance, he can tell. Find my peace and laugh behind these raps while the speakers swell. Back up on my grizzly, on my bar shit.
Yep.
Ask me how I'm doing awesome. Yeah. Fake ass energy, that's where you lost him. If you come around this time, it costs, yeah. Back up on my grizzly, on my bar shit. Yeah. Ask me how I'm doing awesome.
Then it's almost 8, guys. Jesus.
If you come around this time, it costs, yeah.
No, right. And we're back. Mr. Danbury's in the house. We do not possess the blame Dan emoji up in there. We can't blame Dan. Anyways, I was going to show you guys. What's up, Dan? How you doing, brother? If you go through the cargo compartment, you go all the way back, right? You would see through this door a key. See this? That's the duct for the intake of the actual engine, right? So basically, this right here is not the engine. This is just an intake for air to go in. It goes in and then it goes down to the actual engine that's over here. The actual engine in this plane is in the fuselage. It's not like the MD-11. The MD-11 engine is on top of the fuselage. It's right here, right? This engine is actually in the back of the fuselage right here. It's in line with the other 3 engines, as you guys can see. See what I mean? Does it make any sense? It's a different design than the MD-11. We are 15 miles from our top of descent. And if we look at the charts here real quick, before we miss the top of descent again, guys, because we already missed it once today. We don't want to do that again, right? We need to be Zosar at 6,000 feet. So let's back down 6,000 feet. And we should be good. Right now we are tracking Ember. And if we look at this, go to the VNAV page, it's going to descend us to 250 initially. and then 190 crossing Gamble, which that looks good. So 190, yes. Ah, yes, so we're looking fantastic. So now that we did this, we are at VNAV, Alt, Nav. It should start descending on its own once we reach top of the descent, which we said was what? In about 2 months. So very, very soon, we should start seeing the plane descending. Let's keep an eye on it. 1 mile, 1.5. Here comes. And down we go. Let's go. Let's go. Down you go, plane. Let's do this. Let's go VNAV and Alt. You're not descending, plane. Why are you not descending? Let's do this. VNAV, descend, Alt. And now, this plane is crazy detailed, really impressed by it all. Dude, it's crazy, man. If you don't pay attention to this thing, it'll kill you. All right, we're descending. We're doing it. Mr. Fly with Lotto coming in 19 months. Thank you, sir. Guys, salute emojis in the chat for Mr. Lotto. Thank you, sir. 19 months. Wow. Okay, why is it saying VS? VNAV. VNAV, descend, VNAV, Alt. Huh. Something is not jiving, guys. For some reason, she's descending at vertical speed instead of VNAV. Descend, VNAV. That's because the VNAV is not close to us. Okay. I got you. Let's do that. You better believe it. Catch up to it. It's too low. Yeah, that's what I noticed. I noticed it's below us. Why did it do that? Not quite sure, but we'll catch up to it. Do about 2,500, 3,000 feet per minute. And we'll catch up to that bad boy. Matter of fact, with this plane, I'm just going to go ahead and pause the music. And we'll listen to this bad boy. Mr. Lotto, thank you again for 19 months, brother. Truly do appreciate it. Here's the trick to get the plane to descend. Those 3 fuel cutoff levers. I'm still reading that shit. Could that be you saw the position? Yeah. It missed the VNAV because the VNAV was already below us. The vertical profile was already below us when we started our descent. So now we pretty much need to catch it, and we'll see how we do. Hey man, that's the thing with this type of planes, man. You got to do some of that pilot shit, bro. You got to pilot this thing. Let's give it a little bit more juice here. And let's see if we can catch that profile. Let's see. I don't think there's any controllers on. Is there, guys? I don't see any controllers on right now. So we're going to need CTAF. KIND 120.9 is going to be CTAF. Cool. Hello, Moto. Oh, we're descending, all right. I just need to catch that profile. Where are we at? We're at Gamble. We need to be 190. Speed is still good. We got to give it a little bit more juice here. Catch that profile. Two. Altimeter over there is 3020. We're descending below 18, so we might as well put it in. 3020. Good. We'll be landing 23 right. We're looking at 983 on the decision altitude. Start getting ahead of the plane, guys. Oops. I hate scrolling. Nine, 8, good. Frequency 111.75. 111.75 and 111.75. Perfect. And our course, we need to set our course. So let's go ahead and go Edinburgh. All right, there's a VNAV profile. Perfect. All right, we're on VNAV now. We caught it. We caught it, baby. We caught that girl. We're doing 270 on the descent. That's fine for right now. That does me good. I'm going to go U. I'm going to turn off nav and turn on heading select. And then I'm going to go over here. I'm going to switch this to nav. And our course is 230. That's going back to dude. Why is this not working anymore? This is not working anymore, guys. Are you shitting me right now? It's bricked. You gotta be shitting me. You've got to be shitting me, right? There you go. Finally. Jesus. Great Watson. You gotta be. That thing was stuck, guys. It wouldn't work. I was like, Jesus. I did. It was stuck. The button was stuck, bro. You see how it started flickering all of a sudden? It went back to normal. Man, oh man, dude. Why is everything happening to me today? All right, we should be 12,000. All right, altitude is looking good. We're going to catch the LS at 4,000 feet over there, possibly, if we can. All right, I think we're good now. Let's go over here. Let's go to landing. Altimeter 3002. Set and set. Good. All right, we're good for that. Let's go and get our FE to get to work. Approach, please. Thank you.
Nav, beacon, and logo lights set. Brake pressure checked. Altimeter is set to 1016.
All right, speed. Slow down to about 250-ish. Good. Lights are on.
Hydraulic pumps all on. Approach checks complete.
Approach checks complete. Thank you, sir. All right. We're having a blast today, boys. We're having a good old blast. All right, 95. Looking at our arrival here. Let's see how we're looking as far as altitude. Supposed to be at 6,000 at Zosar. It's looking good so far. Speed down 230 and then 210 over there. So let's go to a speed bug. Let's set about 230-ish, which is going to be about right there, I believe. Good. All right, we're looking good. Airport is somewhere over there, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to go 2094 CTAF. And we'll call on the right downwind here shortly. And Indianapolis traffic, FedEx 779 going to be 7,900 feet on the right downwind for the LS approach runway 23 right in the traffic. I really need an automatic co-pilot when I fly. I'm so rusty these days. Oh, yeah. All right, let's decrease that range to 5. Good.
Into traffic, FedEx 2340.
Speed is good. Altitude is good. I'm going to continue that descent down to 4,000 feet. And I don't want VNAV anymore. I just want you to descend. About right there. Good. Hey, Mike Messer, 16 months. Thank you, sir. Says 16. I guess I can drive now. Salute to you, brother. Hope all is well. We are concentrating, man. Lots of shit going on here with this plane. All right, let's go here and flight recorder can come on. We are descending down to 4,000 feet. I'm gonna go to the speed about right there. All cap, please. Thank you. All right, we're 4,000. Great. Speed is coming down. Fantastico. Let's bring out the slats, please. Thank you. Good old 7.2, yes, sir. Yes, sir. We're taking this old lady out for a spin. All right, speed is good. We're gonna do you just like that. Good. I'm gonna turn nav off. Heading select is coming on. Beautiful. Olden 4,000. Looking fantastic. We're gonna switch you to nav. Beautiful. Okay, that slope is alive. Good, good, good. Slow down to about 190. Another notch. And Indy traffic, FedEx 779 turning right base 23 right. Indy traffic. Let's begin that right turn to catch that loc. Speed is looking good. Continue that right turn. Nice and easy, baby. Come on. Come on, girl. You got this. Let's continue that turn. Keep turning, keep turning, keep turning. All right. Looking good. She looking great, fellas. We're flaps 15. Cool, cool, cool. All right, a little bit more juice here. And then we're going to go ahead and activate the approach.
And then the traffic, FedEx 2330, overhead,
Localizer catcher.
inbound Larry, turning base for the ILS 23 left. We'll call a 5 mile final in the traffic.
About 180 on the speed. Looking good. Oh shit. I turned too much, didn't I? I sure did. Sorry. All right, here you go. Let's go catch that localizer. That was my bad, guys. Totally screwed that one away.
Indianapolis traffic, FedEx
Wide slope is alive.
right downwind 5,000 feet over Ramley, returning left base.
All right, here comes the glide slope and the loc.
We'll be turning left base at Bird for the ILS 23 left.
And Indianapolis traffic, FedEx 779, established localizer for the LS23 right. Gears coming down.
Landing
Yeah.
flaps 30 set. Ignition set to continuous.
I know what you're doing now.
Anti-skid on. Landing checks complete.
Fucker. That binding issue that I got keeps messing my shit up. I got you this time, though. All right, we're fully configured, ladies and gentlemen. We're good now. All right, sounds are up, ladies and gentlemen. We are ready to rock and roll.
And in the traffic, FedEx 2342 established on the localizer ILS 23 left. Looks like we're doing a parallel approach with arriving aircraft off on our right-hand side.
If that's you, you're a little high there, bud.
204 heavily, turn to the left base at Bird.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, control cabin's on. Let's go. Let's land this back, girl. All right, let me go ahead and turn off my auto throttle. Bam. All right, speed is good. We're already recording for the replay. Good. Man, for about 1,000. We'll still let the autopilot fly it. Uh-oh. Traffic. Oh, my God. Guys, I can't find my mouse anymore. I can't find my mouse. Where is my mouse?
FedEx 2340, show final, runway 23 left, all okay.
I don't know where my mouse is, guys. All right, my plane. There's my mouse. All right, here you go. A little low. In the FedEx 779 short final on 23 right. She's all over the place. Come on, girl. Come on, girl. Don't do this to me, girl. Oh my God. Are you guys seeing this? I hope you guys have seen this.
Indian traffic FedEx 2340 vacated runway 23 left. We're gonna make a left-hand turn here onto Delta to the ramp. Into traffic.
Kick it. Versus Rao. I don't believe that. I don't believe that one bit. 301, my butt. Nose down. Come on, baby. Get that nose down. Oh, my Lord, that wind. Good Lord. All right, versus her. Good Lord. Oh, my Lord, dude. She was a fighter. She was a fighter all the way. Good grief. Oh, I'm sweating, guys. I'm sweating. Freaking sweating. All right, spoilers down. Flaps. Brake track them, please. FE, where you at? I lost my mouse at the end there. Dude, it was a mess. After landing checklist, please. Thank you.
Brake pressure checked.
All right, where are we going here? Good
Pressure
Lord.
switch set to ground. Landing and strobe lights are off.
Man, oh man. And Indianapolis traffic, FedEx 779 vacated 23 right on Bravo. We'll continue Bravo, Romeo, Charlie. Man, oh man, dude. That was crazy.
Ignition is off. Elevator trim is set to neutral.
Guys, winds 29012, gusting 22. I shit you not. I shit you not. Looking at the landing, it says 301. Even if it was a real 301, I'm okay with that. And we landed just past the markers, 1,000 footers. Not too shabby at all.
Starting the APU.
Not too shabby at all. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. It didn't feel like no 301. It was smooth. It felt smooth to me, but hey, it's all good. All right. We're going to go ahead and stop the recording. We do have the replay, guys, of this magnificent landing. One more flight. One more flight. No, that's going to be it for tonight, brother. I'm sorry. That's going to be it for tonight, unfortunately. I wish I could, man. It's already on the late side. I wish I could. Wish I could. Shout out to Mamba. Shout out to Mark. And huge shout out to Turbo as well for flying with me today. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for the traffic. Yeah, this was fun, man. I'm definitely flying this plane again. She's challenging, just like the LT11, right? It's something new, something different, old, and it's gonna test your skills. Absolutely, man. You gotta watch it. Almost stalled it a couple of times, so you gotta stay on top of it. We're looking over here. Off. He's doing a good job. This should be on though. Cool. All right. Thank you, sir. All right, we're looking good. Now, I don't know if I want to shut down this plane after we park it, guys. Because I don't think it's got a panel state where you can just turn it on. Correct me if I'm wrong. Those of you that know in the chat. JJ! It's not JJ. I haven't heard nothing from him. JJ. This is the Super. This is the Super, my friend.
Indianapolis traffic FedEx 204
And she's a beast. She's a beast. Kudos to FSS, man. Very, very beautiful plane, dude. Absolutely fantastic. Love it, love it, love it. All right, let's stay here. All right, FedEx is up there to the left. So we'll take a left on Delta. We need to cross. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we'll take a left on Charlie and then go up. That's what we'll do. I don't know, but is there an EFB that might have panel states? Yeah, it does have panel states, but it doesn't have like ready, like, you know what I'm saying? It doesn't have like, it has on APU, that's it. Like the engines, you can't start the engines with the panel state. So what I think we'll do is we'll get to the stand and we'll just run the replay. Tired of the snow? Yeah, I'll be tired of the snow too. There should be one. Where? Well, JJ, where is it? There's the one I see. It says on APU. It doesn't say like engines running, ready for takeoff type deal. You know what I'm saying? I had two snowstorms this week. That sucks, man. Sorry to be you, brother. Yeah, I don't get along with snow either.
Indianapolis traffic, FedEx 1005 heavy, southbound localizer. His lights on runway 23 left. In traffic.
Looks like Turbo is about to land. Let's see if we can cross. And Indy traffic, FedEx 779 will be crossing the 23 left on Charlie 3 before the arriving traffic.
FedEx 779 will hold short on Delta Locating crossover.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. And in the traffic, FedEx 779 clear of. Never mind, stand by. Now we clear the runway. In the traffic.
Sure about that? Indianapolis traffic, FedEx 25 heavy, short final moment.
It's been lovely here in northern Canada. 6 Celsius, 43 Fahrenheit. That's cold in my world. All right, cool. We're coming up in the stands here. Let's turn the taxi lights off. Did you see the new high quality update? I don't want to talk about it, dude. I don't want to talk about it. We'll see. We'll see, man. The reason why that kind of upsets me a little bit is because that update should have already been here. That's it. All right, I'm gonna park. What is this? Let me see. Let's go. You select from map and right here. Select. No. FedEx. All right, let's park it over here. Gonna learn the E-Jets again, should I, JJ? E-Jets are good, man. They're pushing up updates left and right on those planes. So, yeah. As a matter of fact, I was thinking about, I'm gonna test them first. I'm gonna test the latest update I just got. And if everything goes well, then we'll probably be streaming those soon as well. And stop it. Parking brake is on. Yeah. But like I said, guys, there's no, like if I look at this, so we have panel states, cold and dark, GPU and APU. There's no engines running, you know what I'm saying? So we're not going to start. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go over here. Can I reset this and go to before start?
Before start checks started.
No, after start.
After start checks.
Before takeoff.
Before takeoff checks started. Hydraulic A pumps are off. Altimeter is set to RT0. 1.
That just shut down the engines for me. Anyways,
Set to continuous.
we'll start.
Essential power is on generator 3.
Oh.
Nav, beacon, and logo lights set. Anti-skid lights on. Landing lights on. Exit lights armed. Taxi lights on. Beacon lights on. Window heat transponder is DC power. Checked. APU is all on. Radios are on. Hydraulic A system is nav, beacon, and air condition checked. Switch on. Exit lights armed. Window heat is on. Stall warning tested. Gyro nav compass source set to normal.
It's like there's 3 people just flipping switches in this bitch.
Before takeoff checks complete. Alternate flaps off. Engine and wing anti-ice set to off. Flight control shutoffs on. Flight control shutoff tested.
Oh, good lord.
Anti-sparators checked off. Comparators checked.
Oh, my lord.
Proximity warning system checked.
Oh, look at this.
Ground proximity
It's
warning
confused.
system checked.
Oh.
Flight instruments
Oh,
on.
God. Oh, God.
Speed warning checked.
Oh, man.
Spoilers detent.
Oh, the APU ain't even running anymore, dude. Like, is the APU even running right now? There's nothing. You know what? Yeah. We're just going to run the replays, guys. We're just going to run the replays. Oh, man.
Possibly parking next to the Donut Dynamo over the FedEx Express.
Interesting. Mamba, Major Mark, and Turbo, thank you so much for flying with me. I'm gonna go ahead and disconnect off the network and attempt to do the replays, but let's just go away. We'll just run the replays. Trust me, guys. It's gonna have to be done this way. There's no other way. There's no other way. There's no other way. So, yeah. We're going to do this. We're already off the network. Let's see what happens. Replay. Pause it. Bring it about right here. Trim it. Start. Yes. And resume. Replay. Why? Oh, why? JJ, why can't we have a why can't we have a Penn State? Why can't- Oh, good Lord. I just won the gear.
APU generators closed.
Oh, I just won the gear.
Oil quantity test complete.
Will the gear work now? Where's my... Why can't you just give me the gear? I just won the gear.
Wide slope is alive.
Yes! 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 Alright, I just won the gear. That's all I care about. Alright, guys. I think we made it. Oh my god, guys. This was an hilarious stream, to say the least. Thank you so much for getting me over 8,000 subscribers in the last few days. I really do appreciate you guys. Yeah. Shout out to those of you that flew with me today. Thank you for the traffic. Thank you so much, Mr. Major Mark, Mr. Mamba, and Mr. Turbo. Thank you for the traffic, man. Whether you made one flight or both flights, I really do appreciate it. Yeah, it was 2 great flights, great airplane. If you guys are on the fence, I like it. Great landing, actually. I don't mind the landing either. That was pretty damn good landing. But yeah, nonetheless, guys, we'll be flying this again very, very soon. So yeah. Thank you to my sponsors, mods, members, and subscribers to the channel. You guys are amazing. Wouldn't be able to do what I do day in and day out without you guys in the streaming chat, on the Discords, and all that good nonsense, man. I really, truly appreciate and love hanging out with all you guys in the chat, in the Discord, and have a blast, man. So thank you. And with that said, to all of you guys that are still here in the chat, I'm going to leave you with a couple of more replays of this awesome plane coming in. And I will tell you what I always tell you. I salute you all. Please continue to stay safe, have fun, and as always, peace out, guys. We'll see you on the next one. I'm out of here. See you. Enjoy the replay. I'm out. See you.